Nothing.
You're stuck around.
We live. We finally live.
Oh, you're live now. Okay.
Finally. Let's see. What time did I set this up for? 12 o'clock. Oh shit! It's 2. It's 2 o'clock.
It's not so
Oh,
much
shit.
JM and the AM. It's
No, I missed the AM part by a long shot.
long shot. Well, ask your chat how it sounds.
Yeah. What do y'all think? What do y'all think on this mic? Does it sound good?
Does it sound delicious?
Yeah. I opened up a YouTube tab to kind of see where I'm at. Let me pull it because it sounds like I'm kind of far away.
Yeah.
There we go.
Jen said so yummy.
All right.
No matter who sounds better, tell JM he sounds better.
It took a lot of money to get that, and then it took me a fucking, oh god, I went through hell trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with the webcam.
Yeah. And then we about took out your entire USB.
Yeah. Fusion. I got the camera thing.
Oh yeah, the keyboard test.
Yeah, let me try.
The freaking hang on, I'll do my version of JM.
I don't have the mechanical anymore. I got rid of it.
Oh, you don't? Well, still, you can still hear it.
Yeah. Probably hear my mouse clicking too.
Hey, Fusion, do you get the effect of kind of like James on a push to talk? Because I hear everything in these damn headphones. There's a lot of shit that people don't hear. But it's almost like he's muted now versus and then it's now talk Jam.
Yeah, I can tell that in the YouTube tab too.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I said, when Rusty Buckets is back on board, we'll get him. He'll dial those settings in for you. Shit, he's probably got a list for the 20. Yeah, it's the noise gate. Yeah.
Yeah, I messed with the noise gate a little bit. And the low bail and the low gain.
What was the other one? Attack?
Oh, there's so many. Big bottom, oral exciter, drive.
Exciter.
Yeah.
Dick
I don't know
inside.
where they got these names, but I think they were taking some Cialis or something when they were creating this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to get with Fusion and see where he's got some of his settings at.
Yeah.
If he's got.
Fusion said, "How'd you fix the camera?"
Okay, so you have to go into MIDI control. And shit, I'll have to go and look.
Well, at first we deleted his entire USB stack to get it to reinstall, and it didn't exactly reinstall promptly. So
and didn't really need to.
10 minutes ago, JM had no keyboard, no mouse, and couldn't log in. I didn't realize these people were waiting in your chat. I thought you were going to post a time once you got it fixed.
Yeah, it got it got a little hairy there. I could add some echo to it. Let me see. I don't know how much to add.
Oh, that's the Johnny Gobble Walmart bathroom effect.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And then there's reverb. All right, turn that off.
Boys and their toys.
I'll tell you what.
What's up, Jeffrey?
All right, Fusion. On the computer program, if you go in, so go to your settings on your whatever output, like number 1. Let's see. Hold on. Now I gotta find this shit. Where did I find it? Oh hell. Device configuration. Okay. Device configuration. Go to so open up your program, go to device configuration, and then go down to multi-track. On the right hand side, click on USB, turn it off. Turn that off, and then your webcam will work.
Scooter Bags is saying he's whistling while he's working.
Sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he said listening, not whistling.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
So is Gene still live? I hadn't even looked. I know he was live.
It was so informational, educational.
Oh, I bet.
There's Lori. Lori was on one last night. She was moaning into the damn. Oh yeah, shit got heavy over Jaws.
Oh. I lurked for a minute. I missed that.
No, it was near the end. She started moaning, and Ja got all bricked up. He's like, "I gotta go." He's like, "Come here, Artie. 3's the way."
Oh, there's been all kind of shit popping off.
Yeah, that was fun. It was fun last night. This morning, whatever it was.
Guy went live that's never done a live before because he wanted to bitch and whine and complain about people. I don't know. Like he said he didn't get a chance to speak his, but everybody else did, or I don't know. Life's not fair. Whatever it was.
Well, Rusty Buckets is introducing the new American locale in his next live.
Well, that should be fun.
Mm-hmm. If it happens.
It has been. It's been fucking nuts. Let me tell you, this morning has been all right, let me tell you the story of how I got this Roadcaster. UPS tells me, all right, so I contact the driver yesterday because I'm tracking this shit. The duo is supposed to be here today. It's in Atlanta. Yesterday evening, I tracked it. Hey, it's in Atlanta. It's been there since Friday, y'all. It went from Chattanooga when I bought it to Atlanta Friday evening.
Yeah.
Sat there all weekend. Didn't move on Monday because Martin Luther King Day, but FedEx brings me the $400 microphone Monday on Martin Luther King Day. So sitting here, got the microphone ready to go. It's set up, got the wire ran where I want it. I contacted my driver for UPS because I got his cell phone number. It's like, hey, dude, I really need to get something in the morning as early as I can. Like, I really need to get it ASAP. He was like, all right, I'll hit you up like real early in the morning. So I'm tracking it when I get up this morning, and I see after about 7 o'clock it says delay due to weather, some bullshit. I was like, you got to be joking. Mm-hmm. So now it's still stuck in Atlanta. It's going to be Thursday before it gets here. So I said, fuck it. I'm going to do a refund. I'm going to do a return on Amazon go ahead and print it out. And that way I can just hand it right back to him and say, here, take it back. And I'm going to Best Buy. So I got on Best Buy's website and checked. the store closest to me, which is 45 minutes, has 2 of these things in stock. I'm like, well, fuck, I might as well go ahead and order it just in case somebody gets a wild hair and decide, oh, I need 2 of them. So I order it. The store's supposed to open at 10 a.m. I take off driving up there about 9:30, and it's, like I said, 45 minutes away. I get up there, there's nobody in the fucking parking lot, and it's 10:05.
Well, they open at 11?
Yeah. So after I sat there a couple of minutes, I see a dude drive up. He parks at the far end of the parking lot, and he starts walking toward the door. I'm like, what the hell? So I pulled around, and I was like, hey, are they going to open today or what? I don't know. And they had a sign on the door. They closed early last night because of the weather. So I was like, well, I ordered something before I left home, and I just need to pick it up. Like, I'm just here to pick it up, and that's it. All I'm doing is picking up and leaving.
Like you'd already paid for it and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all they got to do is hand it to me. Look at
Yeah.
my ID, hand me my shit.
Best Buy will even bring it out to your, at least here, they'll bring it out to your car.
Yeah, and I didn't select curbside. I selected in-store pickup. So I'm sitting in the parking lot from the time I pulled up, which was like 10:05, until 11:10. I finally got a text saying it was ready for pickup. And then I go inside, and they finally hand it to me.
Oh, okay.
And it was like, sorry you had to wait so long, blah, blah, blah. Here you go, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I went through hell trying to get this thing this morning. And then I get here with it and start trying to set it up, and I get everything done. And I come into StreamYard, and I see everybody's in here talking, and I'm like, all right, we're ready. I click to add myself to the stream, and it says it can't find my webcam. So that began a fucking hour-long debacle of deleting all my USB ports and shit.
Yeah, that was my idea.
Yeah, that's true. It was Rich's fault.
Well, it was from a PC magazine article.
You would think that they wouldn't post that kind of shit in a magazine like that because people's going to do it.
Well, I mean, it worked. It just, we weren't patient with it.
Yeah, they did. The ports did come back eventually, but shoo.
It was a touch and go there for a minute.
Yeah, I just started trying to figure out, wait, how am I going to log into this son of a bitch without a keyboard, without a mouse? You know, I'm going to have to go get a wired mouse or some shit.
Back to Best Buy.
Yeah.
Hey, JM. Hey, Rich.
Hey, what's up?
I just want to clear up one thing, and I'm jumping down, JM. Rich is not telling you the whole story. He brought up porn.
Oh.
He brought up porn, and that women like to watch other women, so that's not gay, but they won't watch men.
Oh.
So Artie says porn. Artie said porn is just a white man's men's fantasies, right? So I did a fake. I proved it how fake it is by doing the fake sounds of women that fake that crap, and that's so he didn't tell the whole story. He started it.
Do you want to do that again, Lori?
No, it's daytime and kids can be watching. No.
Yeah.
So I'm jumping down, but I just wanted to clear that up and clear my name because Rich started it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't start shit.
Hey, Lori, I love watching your channel and Triple T's channel. Keep up the good work.
Okay, I don't see your name. Who is this?
It's Colton.
Oh, hi, Colton. Well, thank you. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Yes.
All right. Thanks, JM, for letting me up.
See you, Lori.
See you. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? Damn, I forgot now.
You
About the mic.
You were saying
Oh.
that you were thought you'd have to go get a wired mouse, and
yeah, I didn't know what the hell I was gonna do, but I couldn't log into my computer.
Back to Best Buy.
Yeah, the problem was I could get it to. The keyboard and mouse was showing up on BIOS, but it wasn't showing up after it started booting Windows. It would like just shut off. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm here now.
I'm just over there going, "Oh God, please."
I'm thinking, hey, I'm just gonna go play some fucking PlayStation and turn this fucking computer off for the day.
You get
I'll
a,
delete the stream whenever I can get back in my computer again.
you get a Call of Duty stream.
Yeah, I could start a live from there.
Exactly. Now, what is that I'm hearing? Is that Colton? Is that your mic, or is that you, Jay?
I'm not doing anything, so
Where's that noise coming from? There we go.
yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, I guess it was
cut off.
Colton. Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm gonna leave the settings alone for a little bit. I'm gonna watch a video and see if I can go by the stuff in the video to set it up. Because I hear like it sounds more hollow.
Yeah, you'll have to dial it in.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds good, but it just sounds kind of hollow and
Yeah.
not true to sound, not true to my voice. But I'll get it. I'm just glad it's working.
Yeah, for sure. What is Buddy's Instagram? Is it? I thought it was Little Buddy Rowe, wasn't it?
It used to be. I don't know if he's gotten back on IG.
That's what he told me earlier. A Little Buddy Rowe.
I think he's back, or he reactivated it.
Is it Little Buddy Rowe?
Yeah, it does. It does sound hot. I mean, it sounds warm. It sounds like a. I mean, I've never had any kind of mic like this. I've always used the USB mics.
Well, also you're picking up that noise from Colton too right now.
I have it either on. I'm sorry. Do you want me to turn it off?
Oh no, you're good.
No,
You're good.
no, it's fine.
Okay, because I've got my AirPods in. I'm sorry.
No, it ain't. It's not like it's annoying. I mean, it's just if it's me, or if it was me doing it, then I needed to change something.
Okay. Yeah, it's -3 degrees here in Arkansas, so I'm trying to stay warm.
Yeah, I think it's about 26 here. And look, the reason I decided to do this shit today and go ahead and go to Best Buy and all is because probably around 10 o'clock this morning, my wife hits me up and she was like, well, guess what? I'm going to be at work until tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Because the roads are all fucked up here. I mean, I'm driving back from Birmingham, y'all, and I went sideways for a little bit. Like,
oh, shit.
On Highway 28, like a 4-lane highway that's been traveled on since, early this morning.
Yeah.
There's still icy spots on it, and it was in a shady area where the sun wasn't on the road. And I'm coming through there doing 70, not thinking anything about it, because at the time I was actually on with Bambi. I was on her stream.
Yes, I was over there, yes.
And so I'm driving along, and next thing I know, I feel the damn ass end of my Jeep start sliding toward the right. I was like, oh, shit. But it was luckily just a little patch. It wasn't that long. It was maybe 10, 15 feet long.
Yeah.
But it was enough for me to lose traction with all 4 tires. So, yeah, it scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't like losing traction.
All right, y'all can stop messaging me. I got like 7 messages of Buddy's Instagram. Thank y'all.
Oh, I thought it was Cash Apps. I was fixing to say. People
No.
sending you money?
I was asking for $250 in Mama Payday's chat for an 8-ball, but nobody would do it.
I mean,
wow.
I asked for like Amazon wish list with all this stuff on it, so I wouldn't have to buy it. But
That's right.
Nobody bought nothing. Well, no, I
So you
take
still
that
got
back.
the golden spoon?
I take that back. I did have one person that bought me the microphone cable, and I want to thank her for that. So yeah, that 15-foot XLR cable, I didn't have to buy.
Good XLRs are expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and there's a certain brand that I use when I'm doing sound system installs because I've run several. I can't remember what brand it is though. It starts with an S. But they're expensive as hell. It's like the 100-foots that I've bought, I think were about 200.
Yeah, 100 foot.
Yeah, it was. So I ran XLR for the speakers and the mics instead of those 3/4 inch shitty ass lines for the speakers because you pick up hum like when you got LED lights and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Those 3/4 inch speaker wires will pick up any kind of feedback.
Yeah.
So I ran XLR because it's better insulated and it's 3-wire. I mean, it's a 3-wire cord.
Mm-hmm.
So the last one I did, we were on the verge of going digital with the whole system, and we still wound up getting analog. But I told them, I was like, hey, look, it's a church. I mean, it was a church. It's an older set of people, like, and the whole digital thing. So I'm like, hey, this is probably going to be the last analog system you're going to be able to get, you know, to this extent, because this is a soundboard, the speakers, the mic, everything's digital. I mean, everything's analog. I said, the next thing y'all get, which may be, you know, it may last 10 years or whatever, but the next time y'all buy a sound system, it's going to have to be digital. It's going to be a learning curve.
Mm-hmm.
Because they just don't make the shit no more. I mean, it was hard enough to find that system. Almost had to go used with some of it.
Yeah. Dude, what's funny is I already followed Buddy.
Oh, I got an Instagram full. I don't even know who all I'm following and stuff on there. I never really messed with Instagram until I got on here, because that's the way everybody talks.
Yeah, same.
Well, what else have we had pop off? Where's John? I seen Johnny was on ADs with Square.
Yeah.
I want to play some of that because I missed all of that. Let's see. Where's AD? Was it AD1 or AD2 or AD3? I don't know which stream it was.
I think it was the first one, 81, I think.
No, it wasn't AD1 unless he deleted it.
Somebody's
AD2.
I don't know if I saw it right, but somebody said that Merle got on and said something.
He deleted it.
Yeah.
Unless he's got a third channel.
No, it's deleted because I couldn't find it again because I was going to try to rewatch it. I couldn't find it.
Well, son of a bitch. Damn, I wanted to go back and watch that. Did anybody get it?
Ask Mama Payday if she screen sniped it.
Is she in here?
She was for a little while. She switched to Gene.
Oh yeah.
Motivated put a link down there.
Let's see. Oh, I'll have to refresh the YouTube one.
Darky's asking me if I'm ordering the custom flip flops.
Yep.
I don't know. I missed out. I don't know. I don't know what he's referring to.
Well.
Unless I
look for fucking Moses. Surely like to threaten people a lot.
Or somebody you're like, yeah, man.
Oh, that's Cashful.
What PBR said earlier, you
Cashful
brought
was
yourself
snoozing
into a lot
when I
of
got
shit, dude.
watching it.
Oh,
Christ.
About Ryan then, Gail.
Ryan.
What's the difference to me?
Ryan
Then.
fucking Ryan.
If Gotcha Man can do it,
Man,
why can't I do it?
he sat there and bitched at Gail for like at least an hour, I know.
Yeah.
Like he was going in on Gail hard.
Yeah, calling her a pedo.
Yeah,
I heard that right.
Even Square was like, dude, like even Square called him out on it.
Yeah.
And he just got mad and left. Like next thing you know, Johnny's just gone. He probably leave the internet for a couple of days because Square jumped his ass about it.
No.
No, he's
we are
just
talking about Johnny.
Johnny be coming back here soon.
40 minutes in. Let's see how far. Oh, I'm 51 minutes in.
Well, he says Squizzy's up 40 in.
That's Billy. Billy's good people though, man. I always like Billy.
No, you could tell by that video. He's like, dude gave me all this shit, but it don't mean fuck to me. You could tell he meant that shit. Cash App. Yeah, I need to get my. It is weird to me. I don't Google groupthink. Well, I like you and I like them, and
We'll talk about him because fucking Cashio's in here and I ain't gonna fuck up the fucking night.
yeah.
I'm not gonna do it.
Well, hey, that's just how I feel. I mean, either take it or leave it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not sparing nobody's feelings. You told me when I talked about Bird being a fat hooker, talking about women, fuck these hoes. I still say that. And you want to act like a woman, that's fine with me. I'll treat you like one.
But you got on me.
But if you act like a stupid fat hooker in a room, motherfucking, I'm gonna treat you like one. I don't give a fuck.
Bird does a good job of
Because
that.
you got a fucking snatch between your legs. You think what? You're fucking immune to fucking, especially when you're dragging my name through the fucking mud. I don't give a fuck. I really don't.
You know, just like Gail was in the comments of Gotcha Man video. She was like, I'm glad someone finally spoke about this and talking about praising Gotcha Man about him talking about my wife and shit. But you know,
doesn't your wife stay out of the drama?
My wife stays out of shit.
No,
Unless
fucking
they bring her
bullshit.
into it. Like Gail has brought her into shit.
Yeah, his wife
My
stays out of it.
She-
Saying you're taking up for your husband. Why don't you go ahead and take up for your piece of shit husband and all this and that shit, you know? That's the only time my wife has ever said anything. She goes to work, don't bother nobody.
That's almost like saying Johnny stays out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Nah, I don't like.
They're the same
We-
person.
If you don't say nothing
We
about
know
me, I
better.
don't say nothing about you. That's how I am.
right.
Like, if you notice how I've rolled on the internet, I've never been the first one to fucking just toss a fucking rock. Actually, that's not true. That's definitely not true. But, oh Christ.
But what I was getting at is Gail was praising him for doing something that she was saying something to you about in the comment section about you saying something about payday, mom payday and shit. What's the difference?
All I'm saying is this. When Mama Payday needed help, I helped her. When I dropped a video and I said I fucked up, she fucking traded on me. So I said, fuck her. That's the facts. Take it for what you want.
She hates me because I didn't buy a t-shirt. But it's okay.
Because why?
I didn't buy a t-shirt. I told her I was gonna buy a t-shirt, and I went to go buy the t-shirt, but my card was hit with fraud, so I couldn't spend no money on my card.
Yeah.
And then I just forgot about it.
Right.
And about a week later, she's like, "You lied to me. You never bought a t-shirt." Da, da, da. I'm like, "Well, I'm not gonna buy one now."
You did that shit to me.
There's going to be a video that drops
About that hoodie.
soon.
We still have seen you buy
I was just
motherfucking
playing
hoodie.
though. I was just playing though.
Motherfucker, I
You
bought
know,
everybody's merch on this
You know,
motherfucker.
I don't give a shit.
I even got Ryan Upchurch merch, for Christ's sake. Like,
I
you don't
was
think I'm
fucking
gonna
with
buy
you.
your
know,
shit,
you know what's
motherfucker?
funny,
I just don't have Cash App, bro. Like, I can't. I'm not built like that.
You know, let me mention something to Gail real quick.
I literally have merch from everybody.
Gail, let me tell you something. If I played a video of Gotcha Man recently speaking,
Frustrated. Just the name. You don't even have to read her comment. It's like, oh,
Okay.
God, his ass as well.
Yeah. Oh, suing. That's a low-cal move. I guess Filthy was right.
Put
You
me on
are
that
a low-cal.
website. That ain't nothing being local. Because see, I'm not like you.
Gail, why
Yeah,
would you
you
want to
are.
comment on my shit? You don't like
Yeah,
me.
you're
Why would
right.
you
You're
wanna-
not like me.
No, I'm
Well,
way
I know you.
above your little ass.
Oh, yeah. You're
I'm
above
way the fuck above it. When they bury me 6 feet under, I'll still be
Sorry.
above your ass.
I just turned it on.
What you got to say? Come on.
This whole fucking
Well,
YouTube.
I ain't got nothing to say
Or
to
are
you
you
saying
fixing to
you'll
pass
be
out
above
because
me
you're-
even when you're buried. Pass out. I just woke up, dude.
Well, I mean, hell, you normally stay awake about 30, 40
Well,
minutes and you
hell, I
pass
mean,
out.
you normally
a
stay. You
drug
ain't got
induced-
nothing to say but old bullshit. Drug induced.
Oh,
my ass.
bullshit. Oh,
He ain't never-
bullshit. Why
Haven't
don't you just
noticed
try to
lately?
go?
You've never came at me like this, Wade.
It
So
was
I
this
must be fucking
morning, Drew.
talking with these three.
It was
I
about
didn't even
Because I
know
said,
you to
oh
talk
my-
to your
5
fucking
o'clock
ass.
this
Matter of
morning.
fact, until I
All I
heard your
said
little
was,
sneaky
you
voice, I
got-
didn't even know you were up here.
That's how childish
You
is.
guys, you
Where-
were just going.
yeah, this shit got
Oh
good there for a minute.
shit.
Yeah, it got a little heated.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was
Wade
going
is
on at
pissed.
like 4 a.m. or whatever time it was when I woke up. I come in here
Yeah.
to sit down and was like, oh shit, it's going off.
Boy, Wade was pissed off.
Well, Wade wasn't really saying anything until Johnny started going at Gale, and then he got pissed. And then
Yeah.
Square jumped in, and Johnny jumped. I mean, it was just a clusterfuck.
Yep.
Going after you just fucking said something about Johnny's wife's private area, but let fucking AD have said that about Justice or somebody, and you all would have fucking came down.
Do you even know? Do you even know what that even looks like?
Yeah,
Or like?
that is kind of true, Wade. That is kind of. He makes a good point. You said, "Who talks about women like that?" And then listen, you just did.
They've been doing nothing but talking.
Come on,
I mean, women, and then he comes up here.
Well, I mean, apparently you have no issue with it because you went out. So somebody jumps on.
Yeah,
on
fuck
your,
them bitches. I don't give a fuck.
Your channel the other night.
Fuck Apple Creek and
They
fuck
just
that
saying
other
you were
bitch.
live, and it normally doesn't have one or two people.
Yeah, Wade, did they not? Wade, did they not come talking?
And you get butthurt.
Wade, did they not come talk shit to me first?
You and all them dirty.
Why are you over there lying and saying that? Oh, I went after them. No, they came over here talking shit.
There's a little squeaky toy going off, and I couldn't hear you, AD.
I'm just saying they came to me talking shit, calling me a liar, and they're all butthurt about shit.
Ears up, bitch.
So I said, you know, fuck you, bitches.
Come at me, you little.
And now you want to be Captain Save-A-Hole. Apparently,
all you can do is call me a faggot because it's fucking popular in your little pathetic circle of fucking friends. That's all you can do.
Damn right.
I mean,
go wake Grandpa up because he's the only one that can protect your ass.
Go wake.
Okay. You think you think that, buddy?
Use your words.
Hello, I'm speaking Pine. You got a bad reception on your end or something?
Oh no, I got great reception.
No, he came up here.
Yeah, that's right. You got 4 or 5 monitors. You're sitting up in a bedroom half the time, you know, but you guys will say the same about me, supposedly. Well, I'm fixing to go to work this morning. So, I mean, I just came up here to chill with them. I didn't come up here to get in a screaming contest with Ryan Upchurch's biggest fan.
Oh, is he up here?
So does anybody know where Square's working at now?
Yeah, not his biggest. Get it right, Square.
No, I ain't trying to. Whatever, dude.
If I had to guess, I would say he's probably trying to do that elder touching or elder care, whatever it does with elderly people, like old man penis massages or whatever the name is.
Okay, yeah.
That's my guess, but I don't know. He won't tell us. He won't tell us a whole lot.
All right.
But if I had to guess, that'd be I'd wager my money's on that.
All right.
Because he kept saying he had to go to work this morning for like 2 hours.
Always like in all of this shit, dude. It's insane.
He started before he got off this panel talking about, "Well, I gotta go to work, blah blah blah," and then he left. He goes live. He stays live like what, an hour, and the whole time he's on his own live. He's like, "I gotta get out of here and go to work," and he just kept saying it, and then he kept staying live. So, yeah, who knows?
Yep.
I mean. Who knows? It could have been Dad Bod could have been there, and he could have meant he had to go like work, like on the bottom bunk. Don't know. We just don't know.
Yeah.
But that's what this is all about.
How? No, it's not, Johnny.
Because
everything is not about Ryan Upchurch.
It's because I come up here
to get close to Ryan.
What does that have to do with what we're even talking about?
Here's how I associate with AD.
Oh boy, he's getting upset. Go ahead, Johnny. Come on. Are you triggered now? Because I came up here.
Hold on,
I made fun of you because you got triggered when you seen Gail's name. Now you over here just hollering and screaming.
No, he raises his voice, and then you got to try to go at him. Yeah, regular troll bullshit. Anyways, AD, what I'm saying is that all these people, the way I encountered this thing was from learning about Johnny's. I hear from all of them, oh, we're going at him and making all these videos because he does X, Y, and Z, and he's a snitch, and all this and that. And I threatened to expose some of it. oh, Scooter Beggins gonna turn
Oh
you
my
into the
god,
next
dude! I just found a
JT.
big bag of weed. I forgot I had.
Fucking
That's
AT.
literally how all this started.
Wow.
You know, and I've
Dumbass.
apologized to Johnny many a time. So all you people in the comments, can
Wade
suck my
has
dick.
too. Wade has too, but he seems to fucking keep on finding reasons to come at me. You know what I mean?
Hello.
Yeah.
It's like finding money. I
apologized.
forgot you
Church's
had.
I
music,
forgiven one
Scott.
time. The other time, I never apologized.
Bitch,
You apologized to
fucking
me.
3 times, you bitch.
No.
Yes, you have. I got proof of it. Don't lie, Wade.
Well, like I
Gail,
told you the
I
last time.
know
Show it.
he's been stalking Ryan. I've told Johnny that. What do you want me to do, Gail? What do you want me to do?
Damn.
What do you want me to do, Gail? I told him that 100 times. That
How am I stalking Ryan?
well, I believe
Was I
saying
talking
you're
about
gonna
him?
call
Was
his
I-
family
was
members.
I talked about him?
Right, extortion,
Yeah,
250,000.
I call fucking what Wade doing stalking.
250,000. That's extortion.
I never tried to extort him. That was a lie. That was a lie. That was a lie.
No,
Skit.
I'm just saying,
250,000.
like,
That's extortion, Johnny.
when it becomes
I never-
unhealthy and it's negative towards their life, that's not. I don't know. I just it's always goes back to him, dude. I'm stuck in this
Yeah, it does,
algorithm.
because that's what it's got to do with, bro. You understand that at some point, right, AD?
Let's talk about your gay.
I don't even care about
I
dude.
don't
Talk about your
thoughts
gay
that you
wife.
have about him.
Talk about your gay wife.
Sorry, I had to step away for a minute. You can always tell when Cash was up on a stream because he needs to replace that fucking fire alarm battery.
Oh, shit.
I can hear that and him not even speak, and it's like, oh, there's Cashful. Wonder what he's
You know
talking
what's funny
about.
is like he'll like just randomly turn on the fucking TV like on 100.
But he says it's the fucking heater outside in his garage. He always says it's the heater.
I know I've heard him fart before. I know I have.
Yeah, I have too.
Like he'll be out cold and you just hear. Like, damn,
I'm wondering. I'm starting to wonder. It's so bad. I'm starting to wonder if it's a troll.
I think it is.
Yeah, because I mean, he'll pull out the fucking pork rinds and like just chicken wings and just go to town.
Like AD sitting there and they're just going at each other, like going at each other's throats nonstop. And AD's like, "Oh, I just found a bag of weed, y'all."
Yeah.
No, he just sits back and like he's the conductor of the shit show. He just puts his shit together. It's like he's so fucking stoned, he doesn't even know what's going on.
Hell no.
He keeps going with it. They're still going at each other. I don't even pay him no attention. He's like, it's like finding money you didn't know you had, guys. What is he talking about?
Yeah, his entire objective is to get people to yell.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
He's like Gene wants to be. Gene wants to be that person. He just can't do it. He can't get people to gaslight themselves that way.
No.
All Gene can do is sit there and say, "Yeah, get him." And I mean, that's the gist of it.
Yeah.
I mean, did y'all see? You seen him the other day. He restreamed his own stream and then told himself to get him. Like he's talking to himself on the stream. It's crazy. Like I've never seen anybody do that. He's talking to himself and pausing it to say, "Yeah, get him, Gene," and then unpausing it when he's yelling.
Yep.
It was kind of weird.
I love this, my guy.
Tell a bird.
I mean, you sat there and said that you had a gay love affair with him, so you must be having some gay thoughts about him.
Oh yeah, like you. You're the one that has the gay thoughts.
Oh, you got gay thoughts about me? Oh man, Jesus,
have gay
Johnny.
thoughts about.
No, you just sat there and admitted. You said like with me.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny. I mean, come on now.
I heard it.
Oh,
I'm not that way.
Yeah, waiter.
I guess I should be flattered, but I'm not. I mean,
dude, you're the one that sounds gay. You talk about gay.
Wait a minute. You're saying you know what gay sounds like?
You're gay. You're
So,
gay. Bottom line,
have you been to Dillon State Park?
Bottom line, you're gay. You have.
Have you been?
I don't know nothing about it.
Have you been to Dillon State Park?
Obviously, you have.
Well, I mean, I figured you may be going up there with PBR.
Well, obviously, you are because you know about.
I mean, you may want to get tested. I hear there's a bone marrow transplant you can get for it.
Spit it out, Junior. Spit it out them 14.
Yeah, do how they do me whenever I'm trying to get a word out.
Sir. Wait.
Y'all must have a bad reception.
Get it out. No, you was stuck like you always do.
Yeah, Wade, you did
Brown
say
Pant
you
Man?
felt like a schoolgirl when Ryan came around.
Right. While he's smacking his ass at the same time.
Hey, D, it's back there for you. I don't want to say, but basically, I don't want you thinking something like that, man. I just think that it's an excellent point. Like, I mean, you didn't do nothing. You didn't even do nothing as half intentional like they did. Like, you put out a public fucking video, and that's where all this shit is fucking went to, dude. They've attacked people for far less. And what you did was you basically flipped them
Oh
on
yeah,
their
yeah.
ass. You got them
Yeah.
triggered. You got them upset, which nobody
yeah.
does unless they're a locale now, y'all. So I don't know what that says about all of them now. But you done that.
Yeah,
and
they
it's
were
complete-
screaming
it's
and shit.
completely hypocritical because they're coming at you for attacking these women, this and that. They don't mind going after, like my mom, who's never done
No.
anything
These
to
women,
anybody.
no.
And
These
that's
women attacked
don't-
me first. These women, Vicky Newman's been talking shit about me for a year and a fucking half. Fuck that
That's
bitch.
a working
I don't
verse.
like,
Fucking that's
dude.
another working verse.
She tried to pretend like she was cool over here for 6 months or so when I first was on, and I was like, I could tell she was a snake, bro. Like, I just knew she was that type of person that is only trying to get close to me just so she can burn me. I knew that.
Dude, Vicky
could
is the
tell,
sweetest
like,
woman on
I can
YouTube.
tell
She's
what
not talking
people's
shit
motives
about
are
anybody.
before
Yeah.
they even come up on panel. I know exactly what all of you are thinking. I know what you want. If you know what people want, you can learn how to do whatever you want because you understand how people work. People are fearful of being kicked out of the Cool Kids Club. I use that against you guys. I've been doing it for a year and a half.
Hey,
Wait,
the cool
wait,
kids can go
that's-
outside and
You
not
don't want
afraid.
people-
Yeah. I'll go outside. How many times have I offered to go outside with your homeboy Seeper and he's scared? Right? He's scared of catching these hands. That's what big
At least
boys
Wade
do.
will show himself on camera.
Right, Wade? You want to talk about being manly and going outside? Like, I go outside plenty, bro. Every day to bring my kid to school, to bring him back, to go out and about. So I get you coming at me because I dropped a video about some shit. But,
Get it?
like, dude, you want to talk about being manly and shit. Not one of you motherfuckers have even tried to throw hands because you're bitch made.
We had it. We had a guy that wanted to meet us. Remember?
Oh, bullshit.
I'll meet you.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
If you weren't dying of
Hold on,
cancer.
I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, this was on your live. Did we?
If I'm not mistaken, I'm
we
saying
not
you're a
know
bitch.
Where we
I'm
were
saying you're a
originally
bitch, and
supposed to
so is
meet him,
Seeper. And you got my address.
and
to
waited
pull up.
another 30
I'll
minutes.
fight you
past
both at the same time,
We even
pussy.
went live during that time.
You want to talk shit? I'll call you out, pussy. And you know I'll pull up.
Jesus.
So fuck you.
Oh my
And when I do,
God.
I'll be live. So you want to talk about being a man and being tough?
We went where he originally
I would
said.
fucking rip both you in half.
Letting him talk to you like
I would bust you over my fucking knee and your fucking friend.
Well, that sounds kind of gay. You want to spank me?
Yep.
Come on, AD.
I'm just saying, bro. You guys ain't built like that, so quit acting that way. You're fools.
No, because they want spanked.
I actually think, if I'm not mistaken, didn't AD even offer you 5 or 10 grand?
Didn't I offer Seeper to pull the fuck up?
I mean, I
and
think
he's scared.
You cash money if you could.
Didn't I offer cash
his
for
ass,
what?
and I don't
Cash
even
for
think
what? Cash
These
for
are the
what? Were
same
you going to
people
offer me
that's been
money?
Going to people's houses.
Yes, I believe he did.
How much?
Wade's been, listen, Wade's been
For what?
borrowing money off people. He
For
and he
what?
ain't taking people back, by God.
For what? Where do I get the money? Where do I collect it?
At a fight. I believe
Okay,
he did.
where's it at? Where's it at? How much money
shut
do
up.
I get?
Let me see if he's up, because I
Yeah.
don't want.
Let me see if he's up. Let me get my butt.
Yeah.
Butt
Because
buddy.
I'll fight for free in my front yard, motherfucker.
Let me get my butt buddy on the line.
So if he's up, I hope he's ready to pull up. Or shut the fuck up, Wade. Because I'm sick of your talk. Pull the fuck up. If he's got 10 grand to fight, buy a plane ticket, fly out here. I'll whoop his ass for free. Fuck you. Fuck you. We've been down this road 1,000 times. You're not built like that, bro.
Damn.
or give me an address to pull up at. So I
AD
can beat
ain't
the
built
fuck
like
out of
that.
him.
Wade's got to be with somebody, and Sleeper's got to have somebody too.
I mean, everybody on YouTube wants to fight.
Dude, ain't nobody fighting me. Look,
I know.
what do you go to your wife and you're like, honey, I realize that we're married and we have children, and I'm gonna go down here and start a fight, and you know, hell, if shit goes real bad, it could go sideways, and you know,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's I mean, come on.
He's just a keyboard warrior is what he is.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he might show up. I don't know. I don't know what he would or wouldn't do, but anyway.
Are there some people that I do think would pull up or would fight here on YouTube? Yeah, I think there's some.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think that's the majority of the people that say that, oh, I'm Billy Badass and, you know, let's go to Street Beefs or whatever.
Yeah. You live in the real world. You know, it's like you don't. This is not
act like that.
Yeah, challenging people to a fucking duel.
No.
Fucking, you know, to the
death. This is Sparta.
And then John is saying he's not gay. When we all heard him, he says he's gay for pay. Come on.
All right, JM, I'm out. I can't listen to this shit. Just like, it's
yeah, it does a number on your I don't know, it make your ears bleed after a while.
Yeah.
I'll once I get Rusty Buckets on, we'll get it up with you and get that shit dialed in.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right, man. We'll see
All
you.
right.
Chat, you'll be
Take care.
good. Later.
Yeah.
Later. All right. More shit show.
You forget. I know what Seeper looks like.
Listen to Johnny over there.
Wait. You forget. I look.
And got pulled over for it. So
Wait,
Johnny, I
you
don't want to hear
forget.
your little bitch ass.
Wait, you forget. I know what Seeper looks like, right? He's not
You
this
know what he
big,
looks like from
tough,
way back,
muscular
yes.
guy. What?
You know what he looks like from way
I know
back
what he
from
looks
his
like
Facebook.
fucking 30 days ago, you dumb fuck. You want me to post the video?
That's up to you.
It's up to you.
I don't tell you what to do or what not to
You
do.
said I don't know what he looks like.
Wade's triggered.
I'm not triggered. I don't.
Motherfucker, you think I'm scared of an old? You think I'm afraid of an old man?
Fucking bitch is triggered.
What are you referring to as old?
Fucking Seeper. How old is
He's
he?
younger than I am.
How old is he?
He's younger than I am.
How
I'll
old
tell you
is
that
he?
much.
And he looks every bit of it. Trust me. No one's afraid, bro.
He's
Those
about 7
pictures
years
he's
younger
posting
than I
of
am.
muscles on his neck, that ain't him, bro. You know it and I know it.
They lie.
Stop.
He lied about him.
Stop lying to people.
For a year.
Wade, stop lying to people.
How am I lying? I told you he's about 7
Wade,
years younger
stop
than I am.
lying about all your little fucking shenanigans. Stop. Seriously. Like, you don't have anybody fooled. That's not him in the picture with the fucking little muscle on his neck. I know what he looks like.
I don't know what picture
I
you're
know
talking
who the
about.
fuck he is. Just
know
stop,
what
Wade.
out.
Like, I already embarrassed him once up here, proving he doesn't own a fucking club. Like, just stop, bro.
Well, now
I can
you're
keep
wrong,
putting
right?
shit out. I could keep putting shit out so people know who the real fucking Seeper
Prove he
is.
doesn't own a club.
I already did.
He does.
No, you
He
didn't.
does.
Hard.
He does.
You
He
did
does
for a
on
year,
one.
Wade. About
Hey,
what
I already
club
did
they
prove
don't.
he doesn't own a club. Do you not remember?
No, you
the
did
one
not
he
prove
said
that
he
does
owed,
not
and
own
he
a
was gonna
club.
have a party for little payday.
He owns that club.
Did you forget?
You all lied for a year about that.
You lied for a year about that, Wade.
Lied for a year.
Lied for a year to all your subscribers.
Yes.
That's who you are, bro.
That was a flex to y'all's people.
That's who the fuck you are. I don't rock with that shit.
All that was
No,
explained.
fuck you, dude.
A matter of fact,
Oh,
you could
that was
probably-
not
You
explained.
could
Fuck
probably
you.
get in touch with somebody
Fuck you.
with
Yeah,
the
fuck
city, and they
you.
would explain that
Yeah,
to you.
fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Lying ass.
All
You want to come up here and lie, dude?
All he does.
Fucking liar. Get the fuck out of here with your lies, bro.
Well, then the burden of the proof is on you because you.
The burden of the proof
shit.
is on fuck you and your lying ass. I already milked you motherfuckers once up here. You coming back for more?
I got something else you can milk because right now you hadn't proven shit.
Motherfucker, you look retarded, dude. Lying about a fucking club nobody owned. You guys sit there and make these little fucking schemes. Fuck you, dude. He's not this big muscular guy with a fucking muscle on his neck. I got a goddamn video with exactly what the fuck he looks like. Nobody's intimidated.
You're pissed because you got
Nobody's scared. Nobody's scared of that fucking old man. Trust me. I'm sorry, bro. Just stop.
And they just say, "Oh,
just stop."
He's all mouth.
Nobody's afraid, dude.
And now Square's gonna be down there wanting, well, let's make. How can I turn this around and make it about me?
No, I'm not making nothing. I just came up here.
What
to
was that,
hang
Square?
out.
Did I hear?
I'm about to leave. I'm gonna be off.
What, Square? Help!
That's what they can talk about, AD. They can talk about they sent this guy to my house, started a reaction, get the reaction, gets into a fight, then claims, "Oh, he beat me up. I'm disabled." And he screamed him too. But now the narrative is, "Oh, he got his ass whooped by him." So pick a fucking narrative and stick to it.
But you did.
Fucking idiot. You dumbass. Let somebody come up to your house uninvited, Wade. Yeah, you just gonna sit in there and just hide out, ain't you? That's what you gonna do.
That's why
I'm gonna open the door. I'm actually gonna open the door for him. Like I've told people, come on in.
Right. Okay.
I want
Once
to see
they
it
cross
happen.
the threshold,
Make it happen with somebody. Make it happen with somebody. Until then, shut the fuck up. I want
I'll
to
tell
hear
you
it.
what,
I ain't
Square,
never
why don't
invite
you,
no one
why
to
don't you
my
bring
house.
your little ass on down here? That you
No,
want
I'm
to
not
talk
coming to Nashville. I spent time
I didn't think
over.
you would.
See,
I didn't think you would. You
want
want to sit there in your little. You want to sit there in your little bedroom till Papa ends up croaking. Then your ass is going to be off in a little cardboard box somewhere.
Just like 90% of people, you pretended to be a friend at first, just so you could really stick your knife in and everything.
Friend.
Yes, you did.
You pretend to be mine.
Well, you masqueraded as somebody to have camaraderie.
No, Square, I was the one that when you kicked me off your panel that day, told me you wasn't bringing me up. I'm the one that came back in as a psycho bobble wrap and cleared out your goddamn chat.
Okay.
You dumb fuck.
Right,
when you gave me the wrench, not thinking I was psycho babble wrap, and 5 minutes later your chat was fucking empty, you dumbass.
Okay.
You know how childish that sounds, Wade?
Just like when dumb fuck over there talking right there had the same thing happen to him.
He screamed help because it'd be funny
man.
to have the cops arrest you. That's exactly what he did. He screamed help and then he tried to play the victim and that didn't work. And he says, "Oh, I'll do this."
It's just as easy to unblock somebody as quick as somebody blocks somebody.
You remember that, don't you, Johnny? When Gotcha Man got you that day, you over sitting in the chair outside talking, chat's disappearing, you don't even notice for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I heard you stink breath. I heard it. Plain and queer.
I mean, have fun kicking it over on your side, Wade, with fucking Seeper.
Oh, I always do.
Oh, it's funny.
Sounds like it.
It's funny that AD and him and the Seeper said it was wrong about
fucking snooze fest, motherfucker.
AD.
That's the thing. You can't have nobody up on your panel because your chat will get mad, Wade.
Oh, I did.
Because you're a pussy.
The other night, if you would have came into chat,
you're a pussy.
I would have had you up. I'd have dropped the link for you to defend yourself, but you never
I don't
did.
want to come up on your shit, motherfucker. You're a pussy. You just are Captain Save a Hole for a couple bitches that talk shit to me. Fuck you.
You're doing really good though. I mean, and this is not a joke, but Wade, you're doing good for somebody that's battling a terminal illness.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
Don't be jealous.
I didn't say it was fake. Didn't say it was fake, so don't y'all come arming at me saying, "Oh, he said it was fake." No, I said you're doing very good.
Making a fucking illness.
But the thing about it is, see, I can put out my receipts showing where I've got it. Because see, I've already done that.
Just like I could prove my diagnoses and did at one point. Nobody cares on my side. Why should anyone care about your shit?
It's not whether they care or not. It's just that you can prove.
It's because you're in the cool club.
Johnny, though, he can't prove his shit.
Yeah, Square, just admit you don't have a job, dude.
No, I did. I just got a different job than the caregiving I was doing part-time. I leave in an hour. so I'll be gone. Yep, sure did. People can say what they want. I mean, what do you guys think? Just because I'm at home with an older person that I've never worked or nothing before, or just don't like to work or milking it? Is that what you think?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's good. Congratulations.
No
on
one
your
can
job.
know that unless they got people.
You always have money.
watching.
You always have money. I tell people. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
I
people-
always have money, but
How do you
I guess
always
my
have money? That's
grandfather-
crazy. You like smoke.
Well,
6
don't
months
you
ago?
know my granddad gets $1 million in Social Security because I do work, dumbass.
Oh, I got you.
$1 million in Social Security in my ass.
My bad.
Fucking God, he was a teacher. He don't get shit.
You always have been having money though.
I had money left to me because I worked a job for a fucking decade and did well at it. Like they're saying right now, they're down there disgracing a man that didn't do shit to them, saying I let him die when I wasn't even on the fucking schedule. Wasn't supposed to be there. And somebody abandoned me to come to his
The
house.
Jewish guy.
Yes, I worked for him for 10 years, but I don't
10
have no work there,
years?
so.
Yeah, you told me about that. You
2015.
did all sorts of shit for
Well,
him.
about
Yeah.
9 years. 9 years, I guess. More correct.
Long time. That's like good job security or whatever, right? Or
No,
what do
it's
you say?
not. But no, it's not. Doing home health care is not. But I mean, to be able to deal with someone or to take care of someone that's paralyzed, like I did for 5 years, or him, you have to have a lot of. You know, they say I don't have no empathy. Yeah, that's why I took care of old people.
But you
Because
don't.
I ain't got no empathy. Yeah. Okay.
Well, some of they need the help. That's for sure. I almost did a job like that, paraplegic, like a long time ago. I'm glad I didn't though. I like got
Now
lost, and then I was just like, I changed my mind at the last minute. I was just like, it's like too weird for me. I don't know. But yeah, I was looking. I was thinking about it. Paid well. Anyway,
No, I just kind of seen.
Wade, you're just butthurt. I dropped a video and you're triggered, even though it had nothing to do with you. And a couple females came over and they expressed that they were upset. And I was like, okay, well, I apologize. They just kept coming. And I just said, fuck you. Now you're mad at me. Like, does that sum it up?
Well, here's the thing. So you said you went off on one of them because one of them made a comment in your gaming.
Call me a liar? Yeah. Apple Creek. Call me a liar?
Well, I don't remember which one it was. There
was
only
Apple
one
Creek.
person in there.
It was Apple Creek.
Oh, okay. Here's the thing.
I'm telling you, it was Apple
They
Creek.
probably
Came in-
seen you were live, clicked on it, and noticed, well, there's only one person in there, thinking that most of the time when you're live,
No,
you
when
have
Apple Creek,
70, 80 people in there.
No. Can I tell what happened, or do you just want to make up stories some more? I know you're used to doing that on your channel, just
But
making
now, I
up
know when I go over to your
lies and fabrications whenever you feel like it. But I'd like to tell exactly what happened. If that's okay.
Come on.
Okay, Apple Creek came in talking a bunch of shit. There was like 3 or 4 people in my fucking game stream. All right. And then eventually she's like, well, you're a liar. And I was like, what did I lie about? And there was nothing. And so I don't know. She made a bunch of comments I didn't like. So then, and there was other comments as well before that, like in my streams and shit, that she was saying that she was upset, right? About the fucking video, which I understand. Fine, be upset. Then fucking the other bitch, I forget her name. She's just talking shit about me for the last fucking year and a half.
Vicky.
Yeah. Motherfucking Mama Payday wants to stream snipe me every fucking time now. And motherfucking, she's just a grifting ass motherfucker. I could tell you people have told me shit behind the scenes. She's after everybody's motherfucking wallet out here. Even Cashville just told you a news story I heard today. I won't tell
That
other
ain't
people's
true.
stories out here. But yeah, she's a grifting ass motherfucker. Like, I'm just calling it how it is. Go get a job, bitch. Like,
She
what the
uses her
fuck?
son. She uses her son.
Yeah, like, I don't know what the fuck her deal is, but she be
How
getting
does
money.
she use her son?
She be getting money.
She does, buddy.
Dude, even
How does she use her son?
she's used situations to get money from people for sympathy.
Like borrow money.
She's
right?
like, dude, yeah, dude, I could tell you shit people have told me behind the scenes. And so, yeah, fuck her, because that's wrong. You don't come on the internet and start fucking e-begging. That's fucking weird. And if anybody says anything, God forbid.
The Christmas list, she was asked to put
It's
up.
not even that. I'm not even talking about that. Not even talking about that, bro. And if I need to go into detail, I fucking will. There's a ton of shit. But then I'm throwing other people under the fucking bus. Because you know how IG works. Everybody tells each other everything, bro. Like, there's a lot of people that are not happy with her because of this. She just got done yelling at Cashville for not buying some of her shit. Like, bitch, fucking, we're not here just for money. We know you're broke, okay? We know, Mama Payday, we know you're fucking broke. We're not here just for money. I'm sorry. Go work. Go do something. I don't know what the fuck your deal is, but e-begging should not be one of it.
Why don't
it makes you look bad.
Asking people
but if I say the truth, oh, I'm a fucking bad guy. Well, fuck your feelings, bro. I don't give a fuck. I say what I think about who I want when I want because I'm a real fucking man. And I'm not part of no motherfucking weird club. Number one, get that shit straight. I'll have who I want up on my panel when I want. I'll go where I want when I want. And motherfucking that's the end of it. You guys trying to tell Cashville where he can go, where he can't. Tell Kurt who he can be friends with, who he can't. You guys are fucking weird and obsessed with Ryan Upchurch. You say Johnny's obsessed? Motherfuckers, you guys are obsessed. Unhealthily. Seeper's worried about what fucking friends he has. He's trying to get close to Gail. I don't know what that man wants. He tried to buy Patty Gucci to get the coochie. That failed. Like, I don't know what this guy's on. What type of time?
To move Jasmine to the United States and all kinds of shit.
Right.
No.
Yeah,
I
don't know what the fuck
I've
is
seen the
going.
messages on that. Jasmine's full of shit. A matter of fact, Jasmine was trying to get him to move over there.
How much money you owe out?
I guarantee I got a hell lot more than you've got.
How much do you owe people right now? That's what I'm saying.
How much do I owe people?
Owe people that you borrowed money from?
The only person I've borrowed money from is Seeper.
You said you owe.
He will be getting his money back on the 21st, like we have discussed.
If you had money, then why would you need to borrow it?
Because the way my money's tied. But yeah, I mean, that was between me and him. But yeah, I put it out there.
All right.
Yeah, Johnny, why do you know all that shit? Like, he borrowed money.
I put it out there. I literally put it out there.
So who cares then? He borrowed money from Seeper. Like, what's the big deal?
Because he said he borrowed.
They're like best friends, dude. What the fuck do you think they're gonna do?
He borrowed money from a couple people. He said he had more money.
No. I said I have borrowed money a couple of times. Get it straight. Get it straight, Johnny. See, that's the thing about it. You go out with a false narrative.
Hurry and pay him back. Hurry.
Johnny.
See, Johnny, I'm not living in a Section 8. I'm not having to live off the government.
I'm fair.
You know.
Pay rent here. So, all right.
You, along with the taxpayers, are paying your rent.
Whoop-de-doo. No, I pay full rent here, buddy.
I'm not on EBT either.
Pay nothing for me. Nothing. No, I pay top dollar here. We pay full rent here. You want to call the office? And you're good at doing stuff like that. Call them and ask them.
I would love for you to show where I've ever called. I mean, I've heard that several times. I've heard that from you and from your wife.
You be digging on people, Wade. You be digging.
You put it out, the number to call.
No, I did not drop the number.
Yes, you did.
Again, correction. I did not drop the number. That night, that was on Triple T's, and Triple T dropped the number.
You were pushing it for them to do it.
Okay, now wait a minute. Pushing it and dropping it are two different things.
You told where it was at. You put the name of the fucking of the place.
I did not drop the number.
You did. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. You just said 30 seconds ago that I didn't. I just pushed it. Now you turned around again and said I did. Get your facts straight, son.
They're doing the same shit.
Get your facts straight.
No, my facts are straight.
So you're flip-flopping back on your on what you're saying. You did. No, well, you pushed it. Well, no, you did. You don't even know what you're saying.
Dude, I obviously know what I'm saying. I knew about the money situation.
That's because I put it out the other night. I was the one that stated it.
Okay. If you had money, why you borrowing it then?
So what? If I sat there and said your wife had a bigger dick than you, you're going to sit there and agree with it?
Your wife probably does have a bigger dick than you. Arby's, we love the beef.
You probably do love the beef.
Looking ass.
I mean, let's see here. What's the story about you coming out of the woods with another guy with your pants down?
Never
What
happened.
was the story that you sit there and said that you had a sexual love affair with Ryan?
Dude, y'all don't know a troll from true life.
That's always been your excuse when, I mean, you know, you yourself stated that, you know, you suck dick for dope.
Like, can it not be a troll? Like, what? I mean, you think I give a fuck what you say about me, Wade? You think I give a fuck about the gay shit that you say? That's because you had those type of feelings, not me. You had those.
I'm just going by what you said. You literally said you suck dick for dope.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
The people have seen. The people have seen it.
The video's cut down. Okay, mid sentence. Y'all cutting the sentence out.
All right. I changed up. Let me see. I gotta turn my gain down just a little bit. Hang on. How's that? That should be good. So does this sound? How does this sound, y'all? Been playing with the settings a little bit. Does it sound better? There's so much shit on this thing to play with. Oh shit. I think I'm getting called into work.
Whatever part y'all want to make it sound like it wants to, how y'all want it to. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all are good at that. I ain't got a problem with gay.
I don't think we really had to cut it down, Johnny.
I ain't got a problem with gay people like y'all do. No, Rich done admitted to that shit. Wade, what are you talking about? They done admitted to that shit that it was a troll.
I think Rich was laughing it off.
Hey, Wade, do you think Rich used to be worth a couple mil?
Come on.
You know, I can't say whether he was or wasn't. I mean,
wrong answer. Tell me the truth. I'm gonna get the truth out of you one day.
I only know Rich from a year and a half ago to now, so I don't know.
You do know deep down inside. You do.
Or do you know more about fucking me? More about people
you just don't want to know, right? You know that's still a lie, right?
I mean, it may be. I don't know.
It's called a lie of omission. Look it up.
Show me the proof that he.
It's called a lie of omission. When you go live and you sit and fucking fabricate shit out of fucking fake air,
right,
to your viewers, and then sit there and say like you're a moral equivalent to anything, when you fucking hide behind fucking shadow, smoke, and mirrors. When I come on here, I keep it 100. If I don't like you, I call you cunt face, peanut butter crotch bitch. I let you know. I'm not gonna sit there and fucking go set up a live and all this shit and get my friends to fucking team up and plot behind it. Nah, bro. Nah, that ain't.
Well,
that's
okay. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that Johnny got a little over 10,000 from Patty?
What does this have to do with what I'm talking about? Right back to Johnny, dude. Just the master deflection.
What does Rich
master deflection? Thank you.
That's right.
But what does Rich have to do with what we're talking about?
Holy shit.
What in the fuck?
Like, oh man. So yeah, I just got called in, but not right now. I mean, it'll be tomorrow, but
yeah,
I gotta go tomorrow, and I'm actually not working like in the ambulance. I'm gonna have to go with the director to pick an ambulance up and then bring both back. So he needs somebody to go down there with him. Because we're
Okay.
taking one for him to look at and then bringing one that's there back with us. So there's 2 ambulances going to be tied up. And anyway, I said, yeah, I'll do it because I was going to go live in the morning, but I'll go get paid for a couple hours and then go live when I get back. That's all though.
Yeah.
But what, man, are everybody talking at one time? Is that what this is like? All right, everybody queue up and speak now. I don't understand anything that's being said. I just know they're all talking.
I have no idea.
My God.
I mean, it's a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Up here. That's why
I'm
See, I
just
mean, it's the same
asking
thing.
you. I'm checking your integrity.
for Dale.
I honestly don't know what the man was worth.
There you go.
That was before I knew him.
There you go. You believe a man worth a couple million fucking bucks now owns absolutely nothing.
That ain't true.
Like, how does that make sense?
I've known people that were multimillionaires that had to turn around and file bankruptcy, and then a year or 2 later were multimillionaires again.
Yeah. What if you found out he lied about it all?
Then it would make me think totally different of him,
Yeah.
Okay.
But he didn't lie
especially
about
since
it.
he preaches total transparency.
Right.
Like you did.
That's my fucking point, Wade. That's my
But-
point. Wade,
But
thank
I
you.
would have
You
to
made you made my point perfectly. Thank you.
Yes,
show
he
me the
did.
proof.
Thank you.
Yes, he did.
Thank
Show me
you.
the proof. Show me the proof first.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. And he owned a bunch of racetracks and he owned a bunch of fucking shops, motorcycle shops, right, Wade? Like, come on, dude. Come on.
No,
Just
I'd
stop,
never heard him
Wade.
say anything about motorcycle shops. That
Oh,
was
yeah, but you
that other
you
guy.
did promote the fuck out of that guy, though, didn't you? What was his name?
No, I didn't promote the other guy.
And you're goddamn lucky that Ryan Upchurch didn't go pick up that fucking machine from that fucking place because it wouldn't have been his to give away. That wasn't his shit. So do your fucking due diligence before you guys send your fucking hero out to places to go pick up shit and get him involved with these people. If you give a fuck. I mean, what are you, retarded? You think a guy that sounds like that owns anything besides a fucking, I don't know, nothing? Jesus Christ. I could tell by how people speak what they own. I know that sounds fucking stupid, but it's true. Because if you
You are
sound like a
stupid,
dumb
Andy.
fuck, you probably are a dumb fuck. And you don't own shit that you say you fucking own. You know? I mean, you guys have brought in so many fucking shady people into your group that I've called out. What happened to Jamie? I said, watch out for her. Same fucking thing. I got attacked for going after her, didn't I? Oh, but then you guys did. That's so funny, dude.
Yeah.
Everybody I've called out for being a grifting ass motherfucker has been shown to be a grifting ass motherfucker. Because I'm the one person here, I don't need your money. I'm the one person here that probably makes more than everybody here. I'm just keeping it real.
I think Jasmine's going to put out some shit thing.
Sure you did.
Like, and I'm not bragging on that. I get fucking disability, for Christ's sake, but it pays well. Plus, my wife makes good money. She has multiple
It
income
should.
sources. Again, I told you, if you're not at 120K a year or whatever, you're probably on here grifting for fucking money, which is fine. Get your money, dude. Get your fucking money. But I'm not here for that. And that skews your fucking opinions. That skews your fucking morals. That skews your fucking objective here on YouTube. Mine is for the truth, Wade. Me and you are not the same. We never have been. I've called you out on your bullshit when you did it. You called me out on bullshit when I did it. I shouldn't have dropped the fucking video. I said it. Like a real man. You can't do that, can you? And yeah, I probably shouldn't be talking this way about women, obviously. Obviously.
If it had been a video about me,
Oh,
it'd
that's
be
pretty
different.
neat.
Yeah.
What
Exactly.
the hell?
If it had been a video about me, if it would have saved
Yeah,
Sam
I
video,
did something stupid, and I admitted it.
think
And I
nobody wants-
apologized like a fucking man. For Power Stroke, if you're out there, I apologize. The misses, I apologize. They're not even coming at me. They're not even doing anything towards me. Why did I do that? Kurt was right. But it takes a real fucking man like Kurt to come up here and tell me, and Jasmine, who you guys threw under the bus like she ain't shit. Why? Was she made a mistake?
They threw Kurt under the bus too.
You guys throw everybody under the bus, dude. I'm not doing that to nobody. I'm not.
Tried to say
You guys click up and then you think you run shit, bro. Like you don't run shit. You don't run Creek Squad.
They
Never did.
do, for real.
Why? Because Gail's in here, the aunt? Who gives a fuck?
Oh, man.
She ain't fucking nobody.
Oh, my
She's
God.
just another fucking person. She puts her pants on the same way you do, Wade. Every fucking morning. No fucking different. So does your hero Ryan Upchurch.
I don't think you've seen a person that I know of that's ever claimed that they're in charge of Creek Squad. Gail's
Because
never
it's not an
claimed to
actual
be in charge
organization.
of Creek Squad.
I never said she did.
There's no
Well, you guys
leadership
act like
board
it's
of
some
Creek
sort of
Squad.
fucking. That's why I called you guys a cult back in the day. Like, because you turn people off that might find his shit on here because you're like, oh, okay, they get in your little group, but then you be fucking weird about shit, like throw people under the bus. Jasmine's been a supporter for fucking years. Video, support, all this shit. What did she do?
It's the way she was attacking not only members of the community, but members of
Exactly,
the family.
members of the community. She was a member of the community. She can't attack somebody. Exactly. That's called grifting. Look it up. Go Google it, Wade. You don't even know what you're doing, dude. You don't even know what you're doing.
See, had she come up on panel the other night, things would
That's
have
called
went totally
groupthink, man.
different.
I'm just telling you.
Instead of her being off in
What you
chat.
guys
Now,
try and encourage is groupthink. You try and get your little gang. Okay, we won't call it a cult. You get your little gang. Once one person does something that you guys don't like, then you all just jump on them. Even though she's been around for a year and a half supporting. Who knows? Maybe she's going through something in her real life.
Oh, shit.
Maybe she just is having a bad fucking week. Maybe she just doesn't like certain people in the community. Does everybody have to like each other perfectly to get along? Like that's not reality.
No, to be in the group.
There's football teams that play together where one player doesn't talk to the other player. That's a team. Like there's team building even. Like in the military, it's a team. It doesn't matter, you know. I don't understand. Like if one guy doesn't like the other guy, that's fine and dandy. The whole team doesn't then gang up on that one guy to bring him down. That's what y'all be doing, bro. And I've been saying it for a year and a half. And have I made mistakes? Fucking right. Shit, I've doxed people. I've done some fucked up shit on here. I don't lie that I shouldn't have done.
No,
And, dude, I'm not trying to be that type of grimy ass motherfucker.
I got too many
on the
buttons.
internet.
Yeah.
I got way too many buttons. So I got a censor button too.
Okay.
You why don't you shit, oh hell, is school out again tomorrow?
Yep.
Schools will be delayed 2 hours Wednesday, January
Up, delayed 2 hours. Well, I'll be oh, bitches, I swear to oh man, I don't know if I should have got this. This is gonna be funny.
Oh shit.
I'll beat the
Oh shit.
All right.
I'm trying to be a reaction channel. I react to your shit, Wade. I said I think you're entertaining. I react to other people's shit. Content. I react to Johnny's shit. I react to everybody's stuff. That's all I do. And give my opinion. Some people like it. Some people don't fuck with it. Some people say, AD, I agree with you on some stuff I don't agree. I like those people. Nobody's banned in my fucking chat. Gail can sit here and call me a cunt motherfucker all day long. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I've been called worse. Like, to me, it's like internet soap opera 90210 high school shit with a bunch of losers that got nothing better to do. That's what it's been. That's the truth. But you can't handle the truth. You ever see that movie? What was that? Fucking Jack Nicholson?
Yeah, Officer and a Gentleman.
You can't handle the truth. The truth of the matter is we're all a bunch of losers with too much time on our hands. And we sit on the internet and cause a bunch of shit because idle time is the devil's playground. That's the truth. Now, anywhere else you want to take it from there, we can speculate on who's a bigger fucking YouTube loser. Let's do that. Wade, you got files out the ass, 5 monitors, motherfucking 24/7. Like, between me and you, it's a competition, isn't it? Like, fuck.
No,
I think Square's got us beat.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, that's the truth. So do with that with what you fuck. Put that in your pipe and fucking
tell the
smoke.
truth.
I mean, I find it comical, though, that actually these monitors really get to some of these folks. I mean, whether I have 1 or 2 monitors or if I have 5, that really triggers a lot of these folks.
Wait, you only need like I mean, I get it. You got 5, 6, 7, 8. You counted like 8.
We all do realize it's
fuck
2
you
computers.
talking about.
It's 2.
You even got like a 42-inch in the back there, dude. Like,
in the very back, the 65. That's
you got like a 60i sitting there.
That's hooked up to the PlayStation. And I use that for the background.
Surrounded by screens. So, I mean, what are we even arguing about? Jasmine's in chat. You gonna tell her to fuck off again?
No, and see, here's the thing. The whole thing was set up to where we were going to come in, we were showing everybody else, and it was going to end with her. And we were, because the hours she's normally on in chat and everybody's, we were figured she was going to be there, have her come up. However, she was in there under a stock account for some reason, stating that it was so late that she's normally in bed, which is everybody in there knew and even stated was kind of BS, but whether here or there, so she didn't want to come up, but yet she spent the whole live on her segment in chat. It would have went totally different if she'd have come up and we could have discussed it, but yet she turned it into her and Seeper ordeal instead of what it was all about. She turned it into a personal vendetta instead of what we were discussing. She went into making threats with Seeper instead of what we were there to discuss, which was the issue between her and the lady that she was going after.
Yeah.
And
hey,
that's where it went.
Yeah, listen, Jasmine, I know how these dudes roll. It's like, you didn't think I knew you guys were going to eventually throw me under the fucking bus and try and roll me over again? Obviously. The one thing that PBR said that's probably the wisest, if they'll do it with you, they'll do it to you. Obviously, that's what we do. Get in a fight, motherfucker, try and throw each other under the bus. That's fine.
No, he's
because
not
I started
lying.
a fucking shit show because I'm an idiot. That happened. That definitely happened. People try to blame Johnny for this one. This was me. This was me.
Oh, no.
I'll raise my hand. It was me. All right. Give me my lashings on the fucking post. All right.
Here's the deal. Even with the deal with Kurt and where Johnny's name got mentioned. So once Johnny made his community post, in which I don't know if Johnny mentioned this or not, I read off Johnny's community post on that live because Kurt was hoping that if Johnny was watching, he would have come up. I don't know if Johnny was watching live or not, but he didn't. When Johnny made the community post, I read his community post off. during the live, stating what Johnny had said, that Kurt never did send him any personal private messages that were between him and Ryan or anything
Exactly.
like that.
So why is Seeper over there gaslighting that narrative when you guys aren't even listening, nor did you even ask? I mean, don't you have me on IG? You could have been like, hey, did fucking like get your story straight, bro. Like you feed shit out to your audience and you don't give a fuck if it's true or not. I could never do that. Like, and be like, oh, I did a good thing today on the internet because I just lied to everybody. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
I told you. I'm the one that came up with that fucking story. T was on my panel. T said, there's rumors that Ryan does not like Kurt or kick it with him. He's out of Creek Squad. I said, oh. Then he said some fucking shit. I don't know. He went to lunch with somebody. I don't know what the fuck he said. I don't want to put words in the man's mouth. I got too much respect for him to do that. Then I fucking said, okay, well, whatever. I don't give a fuck. So he's not the high bishop of Creek Squad no more. So then Kurt was like laughy faces or something, sent me a message like the day before from him in church. I said, can I show this to, or
I mean,
not can I show it? Can I
Everything's
not
church's
tell
fault.
what's in the
He's
message?
not
But I don't
far
even remember
from
what was
it.
in the fucking message. I said, can I tell T about this? He goes, yeah, that's why I sent it. Basic, which I figured that's why he sent it. And I think I said, okay, I won't share the specific message because I don't do that. And so I sent it to fucking, or I didn't send it. I said, T, I just saw a message from Kurt and Ryan. I think that they actually talk still. That's all that happened. It wasn't Kurt trying to fuck Ryan behind his back. Kurt has done nothing but stick up for that motherfucker. Everywhere he's gone. Everywhere he's tried to just never. He
So
won't.
I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure AD doesn't have any mods.
No, he doesn't.
I thought he removed them all.
Yeah, he did.
So yeah,
AD is just an idiot anyway.
I mean he does these. He goes on these kicks where he goes at everybody. He stirs the pot, and then he sets. It's like he catches shit on fire, and then he'll hide behind a tree and watch it burn.
Yeah.
That's just what he does.
Yeah, I've seen it time and time again, so I got tired of it and I subscribed to him.
Yeah, I mean he's been doing it for ages. I mean it's just AD he's doing AD shit. That's just how he's done and how his track record.
Well,
There's
this is
nothing
the
new.
first time I heard about him.
I mean he's been doing it for ages. I mean he was Team Johnny, hardcore Team Johnny there for a long time, and same with PBR. I mean, and then he turned. He went against Johnny. Then he went against PBR. I mean, he does this though. I think he just likes to watch the chaos unfold.
I mean, does he get off on this or something, or what?
I believe. It's Colton. Colt. What is it? What's the channel name? Colt. Something about a car.
Well,
it's a long channel name.
Yeah, I need to edit it. It's like I haven't had time to redo my channel.
But yeah, that's Oh, I was gonna ask when you get your channel back. Did you get you got community guidelines?
Yeah. Awesome.
Hey, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. So, Leg Day, did you get a strike or was it community guidelines that took your channel? Because I never did hear which one it was.
Yeah, I could never figure it out either, but We all know Johnny did it, though. I mean, it's obvious.
So if it was a strike, you got to counter that shit.
Yes.
Even if they took the channel, you can still counter it.
And you know they can't afford a lawyer anyways.
No, they can't. If it wasn't community guidelines, respond to that email with a counterclaim.
Yep.
I can walk you through it. It's easy.
Yeah, they said, they got his channel for sure.
Oh, yeah, he took them all.
Won't hear him talking shit about Ryan. Go pull up a video. Once. You won't hear him fucking say one bad thing. One bad fucking thing. He loves that dude.
I said that.
He really does. I said that. He's not going to try and hurt him in any type of way.
Nope.
Whether it's true, whether it's not true, he's going to shut his fucking mouth, which is what a good friend does.
Not like Jordan.
Shuts the fuck up. And you're trying to make him out to be a rat so you can get closer to Ryan. That is fucking weird, bro.
What I tell you?
That is fucking weird.
God.
You think you're going to get Kurt out of the picture because he sent me a fucking text about God knows? Like, I give a fuck. I don't care about this dude. And fucking, you guys are obsessed with him. I'm not. I don't give a fuck.
Like I said,
you guys know that. I think all this is crazy because everybody's infatuated
Wait, are you
with the fucking
talking
hickory stick.
Are you talking about AD? Because he did have a female like at 4 in the morning a couple of nights ago that was talking. And I assume that was his wife.
Yeah.
Oh, if they got you on community guidelines, all you can do is go to Twitter and appeal it. Like you do the appeal through YouTube Studio. Well, if they took the channel, you can't. So you'd have to go to Twitter, ask them to review it. Other than that, it's kind of it's a good possibility you won't get it. I mean, I have had some community guidelines things that's been reversed by, like, it's the bots. The bots do it by AI. But the last one I got was on the archives channel, that the one Johnny struck like 70 times.
Yeah. What is his deal with that?
Well, to begin, so Johnny said he was going to strike everybody. You know, he went on this strike rampage and was striking everybody that was playing his shit, which doesn't work because it's going to get countered. So he came at me for the archives. At first, he didn't mind the archives channel. He seen it. As soon as it come up, he seen the archives channel. He didn't care about it. Then he found out that I was the one behind it, and he had a problem with it. So he started striking videos. He struck like 70 in a weekend. And I was like, dude, all you had to do was strike 3.
Yeah.
That's what takes the channel down. You spend all that time for nothing. But
if he does falsifies it, can he get in trouble for falsifying?
Well, you would think. I mean, it's supposed to be to where YouTube starts looking at you after you get so many of them retracted.
Yes.
But he's done had, I don't know, he's probably had 50 people do retractions on him.
Oh, yeah. And especially by Ryan, too.
I mean, he just keeps on. He keeps striking. Yeah. But when I finally got the channel back, he realized he wasn't going to be able to keep it down because I did the counterclaims. And he was like, well, I'm glad somebody put them videos up of me that was old because I'd lost them. I didn't have access to them anymore. And now I'm going to use them to make money. So thank you for putting them back up. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you even talking? Like, you can't take old content, especially content from me that you no longer have, and then use it on your channel to make money, because I'll just strike your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Because it would have been my original content that I uploaded that yeah, he had it to begin with, but he's saying he doesn't have it anymore. Well, I knew it was bullshit when he said that, because you can't strike a video if you don't have it uploaded first. So Johnny's claiming that I'm using his content. Well, there has to be an original video somewhere. That means Johnny had all those videos privated. So every video I uploaded it the same title and everything. Nothing changed about the video. It was the exact same video file. So when I uploaded it to my channel, Johnny went back to his channel, unprivated the video, and then filed a strike on it. Then he tried to say, "Oh, thanks to whoever's got the archives, I'm just going to use them to make money because I didn't have access to them." Dude, you just struck 70 of them. You can't do that if you don't have the original to begin with.
Yeah.
So he's
just the biggest idiot.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't got no sense. I mean, I don't think the post that he made about it didn't stay up very long at all. I guess maybe he figured out that, because I responded to it. I was like, "You're a fucking moron," because you had to strike something. You can't just pull a strike out of thin air.
No.
YouTube asks you when you're filling it out, where's the original video, and you have to link it to your channel. So, Johnny, I know you went and unprivated the videos that I uploaded and then used them to strike me. I know that's what you did. You had to. There's no other way you can do a strike.
You idiot.
But that's Johnny for you.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
It's easy to make fun of and point fucking fingers at. Even Martin was up here fucking making fun of Seeper for being like, "Why do you care who the fuck Kurt's friends with?" It's so obviously you guys are jealous. Like, it's seeping through the fucking net. It is seeping through the net. You are jealous that Captain Kurt is friends with Ryan Upchurch. And you think he's feeding Johnny all these messages. You're trying to spin that narrative so that gets back to Ryan, and none of it's fucking true. Even Johnny said it's not true.
That's what they tried to do.
Johnny, did I send you that message?
No.
Fuck no. I'm not like that. Johnny knows I'm not like that.
Kurt's never sent me a message from Ryan. That's what Kurt Seeper was saying last night, that Kurt sent me a bunch of messages. He's seen it with his own eyes. That was a bullshit lie.
That's a bullshit lie. You spun on your show. You promoted it. You fucking gaslighted it.
Just like y'all gaslighted it with Jasmine.
Go ahead. Explain that one, Wade. I'll let you explain.
Seeper likes Ryan's music. He likes his comedy. He's never claimed to be Creek Squad.
Fuck.
Well, you can fuck all you want, Johnny. You can fuck off as far as I'm concerned. If I wanted to meet Ryan as bad as y'all so claim, I would not have stopped them that night from calling him.
Please, this has nothing to do with you. Answer the fucking question.
No, hold on. Y'all both just said that me and Seeper were both trying to do as much as we could to meet him.
Yep.
And of course, you got people over in Chad over saying I'm trying to take Kurt's spot. So, you know, this is for everybody.
That's the truth.
We could really care less about so-called Kurt's spot. Like I said, there's no position in Creek Squad higher than the other. It is. We'll use the word fan.
There is, though. He's the high bishop, and you hate him for that. Just admit it. You're trying to take out the high bishop. You're trying to become the new high bishop.
Right ahead.
And that's not going to happen, motherfucker. And that's not going to happen, motherfucker.
It would be 12
points. Fucking triggered.
Because 12, don't you see we're 12 points there more than Kurt is?
That won't be.
Shout out to 12 point.
12 points the castle. He's a castle. It's worth more points. You don't even know how chess works and the point value. 12 points a castle. He is high. You're right. He is
He'd be the king. Yeah.
No, Ryan's the king. You fucking idiot. Pay attention. For the love of God. You should know this. You've been around just as long as I have. All right. Kansas Rebel man, he's the rook. He's a rook. He's a horsey. All right, everybody, you're a pawn. Play your fucking role. You're just a pawn. Don't try and take out a bishop. That's not your job. Seeper, he's a pawn. All right. Gail,
technically,
Gail, she's a bishop. Gail, she's a bishop because her son works for the king. So, and I don't know if she does or not, but She's kin. All right. And the queen, Miss Patty, you guys threw her under the fucking bus. But yeah, she made some mistakes. She's human. But I don't know. She's doing her own thing. I don't even want to bring her up because she's not even involved in this, it seems like right now. And good for her. I hope her the best in every endeavor, always. This weird internet shit is for a bunch of losers without lives. 40-year-old men that are fucking losers. She can do better.
She's
So
loving
can her fucking son and her whole family. Now, what do you want to say?
And see, Johnny, in this game, since he's considering this chess, you're a nobody. You're not even
Yeah,
involved
Square
in
been
this.
up there for a minute.
Okay.
Yep.
That's why I got 5 songs written about me. You wished you had fucking that kind of attention from me. That's just half. That's just
You're so
even-
proud to have a diss song written about
I don't
you.
care.
I mean,
care. It's still.
Rappers are all the time. I mean, John didn't he about cream his pants though when Ryan came in his chat?
Yeah. Yeah. Felt like a schoolgirl.
And
yeah, so I mean,
Johnny's
and
not
the weird
a
thing
fag.
is, Johnny got so pissed or so over this, over ink. So Johnny, I guess now that you're doing
Yeah,
I got
Pats,
pissed off over
are you gonna give yourself one?
Hey,
That's the
what
only
is
way
it?
you'll
Can I
ever
see
get
it?
Yeah.
one.
Huh?
Can we see what is it?
I've been into
How'd
his
I get
club.
pissed off
see
over?
it.
See, that's the shit you believe, and you put out the lies, Wade.
Hey, AD, can you make Wade big so we can all see what he's got on
Because
his
it's
arm?
never.
no, he's gonna pull his fucking ass out again.
Oh God! Well, I don't want that to happen.
What's he
Never
showing?
mind. I'm sorry. I genuinely was trying to see a tattoo or
Don't
whatever.
pull your
he was
fucking
trying
ass
to
out
show.
again.
Who gives a fuck about that?
That's what he
I
got
read
so
your arm
pissed
is-
What?
about.
Why do I give a fuck about that?
Look where he's been
Right
shooting
after I got that, he done his little video.
Oh,
that
Jesus
night.
Christ.
Shooting up, guys.
Oh, I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Christ.
Oh, you've been shooting up. Damn, Wade.
What's that horseshoe? I don't get it. I'm sorry.
That's
That's their cult.
Creeker tat.
That's their cult tat.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was just genuinely wondering, like,
Yeah,
you know. Yeah, Scott, you keep saying all that dumb shit. Johnny knows I first came on here and got lied to and was a fool and believed all that shit. I ain't trolled or tried to troll Johnny in fucking ever. So get on out of here with that shit.
I don't even care.
No, I've never sat in a chat and tried to troll you, but I did make videos and stuff, and I believed the lies about you. I did. And then when I found out I was lied to, that's when they fucking flipped on me because I threatened to fucking expose it.
Yep. That's how it happens
Yes,
with
Miss
everybody.
Vintage, it's me.
Everybody that has anything to do with me, they get attacked or run off or they get recruited. I get stabbed in the back. That's how it goes.
I mean, to be honest, dude, you like I was subscribed to only Ryan. Nobody else in here was I subscribed to. And out of being subscribed to him is what led me to your channel and everybody else. I mean, that's literally how the trail went.
Well, Johnny, what about Dana and Sly? I mean, I thought they were your
None of my
big
business.
supporters. What happened there?
Dana and Sly ain't none of my business, baby.
Well, not anymore. I see
That's
they're
right.
not following you anymore. But I'm saying, why? What happened?
None of my business. I don't know what to tell you. What happened, Wade?
Well, I mean, they had a wrench and then they didn't. What happened?
Up a story there. What do you think? You know what happened?
That's why it's so important if there's somebody you want to be friends with genuinely, even if you have a falling out, so don't put the stuff online because people like that will exploit it and attack it. And it just, so yeah, you're doing the right thing by not saying nothing, John.
Now, Michelle, Gail wants to keep Patty and Ryan away from each other. That's her goal.
That's Gail's goal.
Gail don't like me.
Oh yeah, I wonder who would that be?
That's Deerdorf or Deerdorf's Ranch or some shit. I don't know. That faggot fuck tried to meet me. He came up to Minnesota to try and take me to fucking lunch like a faggot. And I told him to fuck off when he got up here. Bought me a gift and everything. He thought he was gonna fuck me in my ass with some surprise butt sex. I said, "Fuck you, bro." I said, "Get your fucking ass out of here, you fag."
Johnny, I think Gail's only goal is to take care of her family and to make sure your ass isn't anywhere around Ghost Ranch.
I don't.
You know, like you said that you were going to go in front of Ghost Ranch and maybe do an autograph session. But I don't know if your car will make it that far.
I do not want to be around Ghost Ranch like you do, buddy.
Oh, you were the one wanting a job there, remember?
Dude, back when I was a fan. Yeah. Who wouldn't want a job when you're a fan?
I mean, you were begging to
quit lying. You know that never happened. What about the video? You fucking loser.
Like, why he's a loser?
You were the one. Look, you were the one over there begging for the job down there at Ghost Ranch.
But it's okay when Will's begging for a job, and it's okay when all these other people begging for a job. Right?
Oh, did y'all see? Who was it? Gotcha Man that put up the videos of he did a video on Merle from TikTok. Let me see. I think this is. Yeah, I think this is it. Y'all watch this shit. It's funny as hell.
Folks. Oh, it is cold. Good morning on this nice Martin Luther King Day. I had a dream. I had the day off. Look at this shit. Been running for like 20 minutes. Can I get the day off? That's backers, ain't it? Anyway, I just had a quick question for you guys this morning. Obviously, I ain't gonna make a long video. 16 degrees, and I gotta go to work. I just had a quick question. Have you ever been fucked by a country boy rammed by a redneck spread by an inbreaker's kind and got your daddy's voice? If you've never been licked by a hick, you ever gonna clean up the bathroom? Get Johnny off of the couch soon. Pass her a coffee cup. Hey, for real, true question. Why is there a coffee cup by your bathtub? Happy Martin Luther King Day, y'all.
Watch me burn. That's alright, because I like just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's alright, because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. There's another one. Yeah, make sure you subscribe.
Nature, we get your point. Dang. Got some cleaning off to do. Let's turn the wipers on real quick.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all sub to Gotcha Man right there.
Finally got the snow here, y'all. Got a 4-wheel drive. And I'm a damn redneck. So let's go do what rednecks do. It's a little snowy. Enough to have some fun. She made my smoothie so thick I had to Eat it with a damn spoon. You ever get a smoothie so thick you gotta eat it with a spoon? Because it's that thick. I just ain't gonna use no straw like no fag. Johnny. And this dude's dumping salt right in front of me. Damn, man. Easy on the F-150, pal. Jesus. This thing's all aluminum. That salt will fuck chew it up. Is that an empty parking lot I see? Oh, yeah. Seriously. To follow me in here. Ain't got nowhere else to be. Trying to do Country Boy Donuts in here. Oh, you work here? My bad. Country boy can survive. Let's go somewhere else. Everybody's got that one go-to spot in their hometown.
Yesterday morning, we was going to do that at Walmart.
Safe to play around a little bit. I'm going to detour and head there real quick before work. I mean,
yeah, I got a
to
spot.
be honest, I told all my workers
Still know where to go to do it.
anyway. Told them just be on standby. Let me get on and check things out. So I got time. I can't survive. We don't give a damn. Well, interest is up and the stock market's down. You only get a job if you get off the couch.
Hey.
God, yeah. It's a little cold. Man, look at this bullshit. The fucking mayor put snow in my truck. Speaking of that little weasel. Hey, Johnny, bitch boy. Listen. You think you can, first of all, grow a sack. And if you're going to come back at somebody, do it and leave it. Now, I got people, Johnny, the people are my people, okay? Even if you put it up for a split second, only leave it up 5-10 minutes, I'll get it. So Johnny wanted to hide this from everybody because he's a little bitch. But here's his response to me. And now let me reiterate. What I'm picking on Johnny about is
let me go back.
His employment status.
I didn't get to see that.
What I'm picking on to me.
Go follow these little bastards. They're gonna be like their POS drug addict daddy and mommy. A real dad right here, folks. He has a gay son and another that's probably gonna be a serial killer. God.
Where do they come up with this shit?
The one in the photo. And we know you are back on the opioids. There, bad dad. You don't even buckle your kid up half the time. Damn, Johnny.
Johnny.
What the fuck?
Hey, Johnny, have you checked
it? What I'm picking on Johnny about.
Do what?
As you say, have Johnny checked his wife's oil yet? Because, man, that car is fucked.
Oh, no. He don't know where to do that at.
Oh, okay.
He thinks that Christmas tree in the dash is normal. Like, yeah, they just do that for the holidays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cars are supposed to show them lights around Christmas time and shit. It's, you know, it's the way the vehicle gets in the season.
Okay.
Is his employment status or lack thereof. his constantly being a little crybaby, everything's everybody else's fault. And here's the craziest thing is, dude, you do know that you're a walking meme, right?
Yep.
And the biggest joke of all is the fact that you don't get up off the couch. And of all things for your wife to take a picture of and post on her community post is your lazy
Oh,
still laying on the couch. And I got questions, okay? 'Cause I'm into photography and film and videography and all that stuff. I want to know, how are you guys able to take a picture in 2024 and make it look like an old Polaroid that you pulled out of a shoebox from the 80s?
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Is like everything in that house so nicotine stained and yellow that even your lens is? Because I'm willing to just drop off a camera and let y'all smoke it up, because that was some cool effect. No, listen, there's no digital filter that'll give you that good of an effect that makes it look like somebody is so far in the past and so dirty and dingy that it actually looks like this picture was taken in 1980, 85 maybe to be exact. It looked more 85 model than 86. Back to what I was saying. We're picking on you for that, or I'm picking on you. I mean, other people, but I won't speak for myself. And also the fact that your wife, who is a mother, a grown woman, past that prime of, doing lip licking,
damn,
and the weird raunchy hip thrusting, pretending to, screw somebody in the bathroom.
Yeah, like seeing Merle try to do that shit, like she was trying to work it. Don't do that. Like, that's just no. Don't do that.
Merle, stay off the internet. Holy fuck.
There's no reason for a woman that age. Like, that's just being a skank.
Yeah.
Like, that screams desperation in so many ways.
So Merle, how's that new tattoo doing for you?
Oh, she'll be wearing long sleeves to the day she dies now.
Yeah, is that wood grain? That's fucking ugly.
It'll be 104 degrees out, and Merle's gonna have a pullover on.
Yep. Poor thing. Shit.
She might as well just go ahead and do a sleeve, like the whole arm.
Yeah.
There ain't no cover up for that.
No.
She's auditioning for that. What's that Patrick Swayze ghost movie? Where that's who she's. Hey, she's cheating on you in the bathroom with a ghost, Gobble. While you're in there on the couch. That's what I'm saying, dude. The whole world's out there. All you got to do is get off the couch, and you'll see it. Catch your wife cheating there. But that's the only thing I'm picking on you about. Now, what's your response to it? What's Johnny Gobble's first thought and his rebuttal? Is I'm just gonna talk shit about Gotcha Man's kids. Right? I'm gonna post a picture of his kid and say that I didn't put a seatbelt on him. You can see the seatbelt on his shoulder in the fucking picture. You fucking loser, dude. As far out as your eyes come out of your head and you can't see that seatbelt on his shoulder. Anyway, and then said that one of my kids was gay and one of them was killer or going to be a killer or something. I'll put it up right here because he's scared to leave it up. Dude, listen, I've given you some, and that's the problem. I'm going to explain to you why you go directly to my kids and to shit that don't make no sense, because you don't have anything. You can't come at me and say I don't have a job. Everybody knows I have a job. You said something about me being an addict. That's true. Me and the missus are both recovering addicts. Got over 10 years clean time combined. And does that just piss you off? Is that what it is? That makes you so mad that somebody else could be an addict but still be successful? I don't know. I'm just asking.
Well, I'm not trying to throw on Gotcha Man, but I got, this is my 16th year. I'm going on 16 years. July 8th, 2008. So, does that make you mad, Johnny? I'm the one that caught Johnny up in the lie about his Suboxone. He said he quit cold turkey.
Yeah.
He was on a panel with me, and he was just blatantly lied about it. Then he said he started back.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I started my Suboxone back Well, you don't just quit and start back.
No,
Like, that's not how those clinics work.
No.
And it's a pain in the ass to try to even get in one. Like, so what? You're wasting the resources that other people need. Like, there's people out here with way more than half a brain or a quarter of a brain, like what you've got, that deserve the help that comes from the treatment. And you're wasting a space in line so you can abuse it. Like,
Yeah,
that's
fuck you,
up,
Johnny. Fuck you, Johnny.
Like, there's people dying every day that could be great citizens, like they could be productive members of society. But here you've got Johnny out here that's just taking up space. He's just taking up space in line because the doctors are limited. So I don't know if y'all know this or not. The way that Suboxone works. So the first year that a doctor's licensed in Suboxone treatment, they can only have 30 patients. It's the government. It's the regulations set down by the FDA. It's called a Data 2000 waiver. You can Google all this. It's not like this is some top secret shit that I'm putting out. It's all there on the internet. But it's Data 2000 waiver. And the way they do it is a doctor takes the class and all to be able to prescribe Suboxone, because they can write it off label, but they can also lose their license really fast for doing it. A lot of them don't want to deal with it. So they take the class to be able to prescribe it. The only difference, like that, they stipulate the fuck out of them, because if a doctor already has a practice, like a regular day practice or whatever, then they can't do Suboxone treatment from that practice. It has to be from a separate building. So I knew a doctor that him and his wife were both, they both had their own practice, and they were both family medicine. So they would swap up for Suboxone, and he would go to her clinic and she would go to his clinic. And because it was a different physical location, they could get by with it doing it that way, because it was a different address for the Suboxone treatment part.
Okay.
And go back to their regular address for their family care stuff. So they stipulate the fuck out of it, and it's hell on the doctors. It's hell on the patients. I mean, it's just, they make it damn near impossible for anybody to get into it. And then you got people like Johnny that want to just take up space. But anyway, the first year, a doctor's limited to 30 patients. Now, after that first year, they can petition to have the 30 patient cap lifted to 100. So what you'll see is a lot of doctors will come together, like 4 or 5 doctors get together. They all have the Data 2000 waiver, and they'll get together in one practice, like one building, and they'll combine, like they can combine under one building and all see a patient. So you'll have maybe 4 doctors that each have 100 patient cap. So that's 400 patients. And that way they can do something in a bigger town, like say Birmingham. They can actually do some good doing it that way, because they're not limited by these fucking stupid laws. I mean, my doctor would be the first one to tell you she wishes they'd lift all the restrictions from it, because the medication is great, regardless of, if a person's serious about treatment or not. Even if they take this medicine, it's not going to hurt them. They're not going to come out here and take this medicine and overdose or die from it or no shit like that, unless they have a bad allergic reaction to it. It's not the harm, like it offers better harm reduction than somebody staying on opiates. But they make it so hard to get. Like that, it's such a, I don't know, it don't make sense.
No.
But you got people like Johnny that, I quit my Suboxone cold turkey, and then 2 weeks later, I've started my Suboxone back just because I wanted to, because I was depressed or whatever the fuck you said. Like, you lying sack of shit.
I can't stand people like that. I really can't.
Oh, I can't either. Oh, in rural areas, it's a bitch. Yeah, like, I mean, you know how it is in Alabama, because you might drive for, 75 miles and there'll be like 2 doctors in that 75-mile area.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it. I mean, go to Coosa County.
Go to Texarkana. You can't get it in Texarkana either. Good luck trying to do that.
And it's becoming more of a thing now. It's getting like same with it sucks to say this, but it's actually the same with the actual opioids now. So the FDA, they come out with all these regulations like, oh shit, we're in an opioid epidemic. What can we do? All right, nobody gets opiates. Let's do that. So that's what they did. They come out with all these restrictions on doctors. They made doctors scared shitless to even prescribe an opiate. So they started cutting people off. Well, you got Granny out here that's been on opiates for 30 years, and the doctor just cold turkey cuts her off. Well, then Granny's found dead in her bedroom because she's so dependent on the opiates that being cut off cold turkey causes organ failure.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Literally, they went from one extreme to the other end of the spectrum with extreme. Like, give them out like M&Ms, hand them out left and right, to, oh, nobody gets them. Well, now they've realized they fucked up, and they can't just stop all these pills like they're trying to do. So they've got to let people have their pain medicine. That if they've been on it for fucking 2 decades, they can't just cold turkey make them quit and say, nope, can't have no more, you fucking addict. Well, the doctor is the one that created that addict. So they can't just say, oh, no, you don't get no more. But in that same respect, it's, the Suboxone is easier to get into, but so are the opiates.
Yeah.
Now you got doctors that, you have surgery or whatever, or you have some legitimate reason to have pain, like a chronic pain problem. You have general practitioners that don't want to deal with it. So what they'll do is they'll care for you, but they'll say, hey, as far as your pain management goes, you got to go to a pain management clinic. Like, let another doctor deal with the pain part of it, and then they'll deal with the actual, infection or, something like that. Or if there's a surgery need or something, they'll do that. But the pain part, no, you go to a pain management clinic to deal with the pain, because it's just so much of a headache. It's a hassle. And it's because of the FDA. Oh, Alabama is far behind it, and it sucks. But Florida, there was a lot of the shit that Florida, because everybody, if you live on the eastern seaboard, everybody pretty much knows Florida was the place to go.
Yeah.
Like, if I could have done it, I would have found a way to have gone to Florida when I was doing pills and shit, because that was the place to go. There was a pill doctor on every corner, and all you needed was an MRI. You get one MRI, and you could go down there and spend all day going to doctors and come back home with, 1,000 OxyContin.
Oh shit, for real?
I mean, it was easy. You just go from one to the other, to the other, to the other. There was no, pharmacy, getting them filled problem where you're in this database. Like now, the nationwide database for pharmacies, you can't do no shit like that now.
Yeah.
Because if you get a prescription of opiates filled over here at this pharmacy, as soon as you go to this other pharmacy and try to fill them, they see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Link. Yeah. I mean, there was documentaries about this shit. Watch, I can't ever think the name of it. Oxymorons, I believe, is one of them. Watch that documentary, Oxymorons. It's on one of the streaming services. I know. I just don't know which one now.
Okay.
It's a good one. It shows some of the shit that went on. Scooter knows about the one I usually reference. It's about the 2 brothers in Boston.
Yes.
They brought OxyContin Express. That's it. They brought Oxy to BMAS, and pretty much everybody in their family, like their own mother, wound up overdosing from Oxy. One of the brothers wound up overdosing from Oxy. They all died. And the one brother that went to prison, he got out and turned his life around and started doing this awareness thing. And I mean, It's fucking great. It's a great documentary. It really shows you what all transpired to get them from, back then heroin was not an easy thing to come by.
Yeah.
You had to be in a big city like New Orleans, Atlanta, LA,
California.
New York. I mean, it had to be a big city to have access to heroin. It's kind of like cocaine. They think like cocaine comes across as the rich man's drug. Well, that's the way heroin was back in those days. And oxy was easier to get.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they did it on a train. Like they would get on the train and go to Florida. Like the brothers and all their crew, they would all get on the train, head to Florida, get off. Like they would spend, there was like, I think he said at one point when they started, there was like 20 of them. They all had their MRI.
Yeah.
They'd get on the train, go to Florida, and they would stop at the same place, and they would all start going to the doctors. And then they'd meet back up and come home, and they'd have, 10,000 pills between all of them, just from, and it got to where they were spending a day or two. They would spend a couple of days doing it. So 2 days going around gathering up pills, bring them back to BMass, sell them. And he said it got to where there was not enough time to go to the doctor and get the shit because they couldn't get enough of them to sell. Like by the time they got home, they'd be out and have to go back. It just, I don't know. It got, I mean, that's what addiction is though.
Yeah.
Yeah. It added on to the problem that was already existent, which was the lower level drugs like meth. When people would get hooked on opiates, if they couldn't get them,
yep.
Well, they'd go to something like methamphetamine and start doing that. Because that addiction don't stop just because the drug stops. I mean, the addiction's still there. So you got somebody that's like, well, I can't get you none of these opiates, but hey, you want to try this? And then they try meth and then they're hooked on it. So
yeah, that's how my cousin died off of it because it was mixed with fentanyl.
Yeah, my brother, which these people on here have tried and tried and tried. They can't seem to do it. But my brother died from an overdose, and he was one of the first ones. No, I'm not saying he was the first one. I'm just saying it was back during that time where they didn't really have anything for overdose. There was not any Narcan or anything to reverse it.
Yeah.
They didn't, like when he got to the ER, he had two buddies that dropped him off and left.
Oh,
he was already
shit.
dead. Like he was dead when they dropped him out at the ER, but they were afraid they was going to catch charges or something. So they just dropped him off and left. Well, he had a massive heart attack.
Yeah.
He said he died somewhere between the Louisiana, so the Pearl River exit in Louisiana. He died somewhere between there and Picayune in Mississippi, which is only about 5 miles. If you know that stretch of highway on I-59, it's only about 5 miles between the Mississippi Louisiana state line and Picayune.
Okay.
Because Pearl River is just over the state line. You cross over a little bridge and then in the Honey Island Swamp, and then Pearl River is the next exit.
Okay.
And that's where he was. They were headed toward Picayune. Something started happening with him in the back seat. They didn't know what was going on, so they just went to the ER. But by the time he got there, he had already been dead. He had a massive heart attack. Turns out there was fentanyl. I mean, it was fentanyl.
Yeah.
It was a mess. But there's so many people that have that same story. I mean, it's not like it's something unique. My brother's just a statistic because he's one of so many that had that happen. When fentanyl first started coming in, he's close. That's close to New Orleans. So of course it's going to come into these bigger cities first. It come across the border, made its way to New Orleans. And then it got down to, he was going to New Orleans anyway. That's where he was going to get it. That's how he met his demise. But there's so many people have that same story.
Yeah. And these people online doing these drugs think it's okay, because they're like, oh, I'm not going to die off of this. Well, bullshit. You don't know, Johnny.
Nope, you don't. Hey, what's up, Bambi?
Hey, Bambi.
I tried to stay in with you earlier, but I started setting this thing up, and then I went into all kind of fucking problems. Like, oh my God. It gave me so much of a head. Like, for 2 hours, I sat here, I think it was around 2 hours, working on this stupid ass thing.
Yeah.
But I finally got it. I don't know if you can tell the difference, but I finally got the mic working, and I got the, what's this, where's that? I got the.
You stupid fucking bitch.
Yeah. It's fucking. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I still got some tweaking to do, but I'll get it. All right, let me finish this up. There ain't much left.
But I give you plenty of ammunition. Hell, the other day in making an intro, I had a good 15, 20 seconds of me showing my bald head off. Use that. I'm giving you free ammunition. Use that. Say, look at this motherfucker, this bald head motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, but your go-to is on the kids, man. It just goes to show who you are. You know, you talk this shit about, what happened to you as a kid, your daddy, whatever. But yet, if you try to, like, your first thought at somebody is, I'll just come at their kid. It's strange, but it's something, it's something. Defend yourself somehow, man, and leave it up. Quit being a little bitch boy. What else did you say? I was on opiates. Okay. Well, I must just be ever happens, right? You do know somebody that holds a commercial license. Any slight little fender bender, a little bump in the bumper, I have to be straight to the testing facility, right? You understand that? What do you have? Like, what's your basis for those claims?
Yeah, and the first thing they're gonna do is snatch that fucking CDL if you got the slightest bit of something in your system that you ain't prescribed. And even if you prescribe something, like, there's still drugs that a CDL truck driver can't take. So if they get it prescribed, they have to say the doctor, well, I can't get, I'm CDL licensed. Wait, what? I'm muted. I hear myself on the YouTube side. I hear your mic doing something. Yeah, Colt's mic's doing something. I don't know what his mic's doing. It.
Nope, still can't hear you.
Yeah, you know where I'm talking about on that stretch of road. Yeah, there's static on Colt's mic.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I had to put my AirPods back in. Yeah.
Yeah, it went like static.
Yeah, it did for some reason. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, we could hear the static, but you couldn't hear me, but everybody else could hear me.
Yeah.
They were saying in the chat they could hear me, but you couldn't. Anyway.
Just curious. But listen, man, it's clear that you're just triggered, butthurt, and you're a little crybaby bitch. And all I'm trying to do is nudge you enough to get off the couch and go do something with yourself. Get off the couch and go be something. Do something for your family. It's not too late. I know you're almost 40 years old, but you can still turn it around. You just got to get off the couch, quit being a little crybaby bitch, and do something, anything, but not just for 3 months and then try to slip and fall and see what you can get out of it. That's not what I'm talking about, okay? But yeah, man, I give you all kinds of ammunition. Look, I got this big old thing on my lip. I got fucking kicked in the mouth by a horse. Look, come on, I got a permanent fat lip. And look, broken tooth. This tooth is all fucked up. Ain't got nothing. I mean, you can't come up with nothing better than that. Look at his kids. They're not wearing a seat. They're gonna be good. Just send me the link when Merle finally does the OnlyFans, and I'll subscribe.
Yeah. So, when it comes to picking, I used to go there regular. Like, shit, we would spend probably 3 weeks a year in Picayune. Oh, I loved it. We loved it there. And almost moved. We almost moved to Picayune. And this was back when Picayune wasn't that big. Back when Paul's Pastry was a little tiny shack down there on 43. I don't know if you know where I'm talking about, but if you exit off the interstate on coming from Hattiesburg, the first Picayune exit, because there's two. So you get off on the first Picayune exit, and Paul's Pastry was right there off the interstate on the first exit. Well, they moved down closer to the town of Picayune, but that's where they are now. But years ago, they had the place up there on 43 on the first exit. And oh man, they had some of the best king cakes. I mean, you could not ask for any better. Now they're just blah. I mean, I'll go to Marguerite's. So if you know anything about Slidell, Marguerite's is where I'll go get fucking everything as far as sweets, king cakes, and I'll go get a wedding cake just to eat, like for no special reason, just to have one, because that shit is so good. Now you can't afford to buy much of it, but Marguerite's down there in Slidell is the shit. And you may have heard of them. I'm sure you've heard of them. I love Marguerite's.
I've never heard of them. That's my first time. I've never been over there.
Oh, Paul's Pastry used to be like the staple of Picayune. I mean, that was, everybody knew Picayune because of Paul's Pastry. And there was a couple of times where I would call down there to Paul's and order a king cake on the phone and have them send it to me up here in Alabama. Now, it would cost me about $60 to have one, next day ordered, but it was worth it. I mean, they were good. But now they've gotten, they're trying to do them so fast and they're so popular. And I mean, yeah, right now it's fucking king cake season because you got Fat Tuesdays coming up. And so the thing with the king cake is there's a little plastic baby inside the king cake somewhere. So
yeah, it's baby Jesus.
If you get the baby, if you get the piece of cake with the baby in it, then you have to bring the king cake next year or buy the king cake next year. So, they're real popular, especially closer to Fat Tuesday you get.
It's popular in the Hispanic culture.
Yeah. Mardi Gras, the fucking Fat Tuesday, all the parades. Like, we went to Slidell, I think it was 4 years ago. It was it was right after I got on YouTube. In fact, I did a live stream from the St. Louis Cemetery No. 1.
Okay.
Because we wanted to go see, what's her name? Shit. She was that popular witch or whatever from that area. From
the Salem witch trials?
No, that was up in New England. Marie Laveau.
Oh, okay.
Took me a minute. I couldn't think of her name, but we went to see Marie Laveau's tomb because a lot of people, you know, they still go down there and leave her little trinkets and shit at her tomb. That's the tomb. That's the graveyard that Nicolas Cage has a plot in.
Oh, okay.
When he filed bankruptcy, that's the only thing they can't take from you in bankruptcy is your final resting place.
Yeah.
No, you can get them. I mean, it's mostly New Orleans or Louisiana, but anywhere where they have like Mardi Gras celebration. So New Orleans, Slidell, a little bit into Mississippi, Mobile, around
Arkansas.
Mobile. Like you can get them anywhere they have Mardi Gras stuff going on if they celebrate Mardi Gras. But there's a lot of shit about Louisiana that, you know, it's a lot of history that happened in Louisiana.
Yeah, I like to go there just to do the history and stuff and have gumbo.
Like the food and shit. Oh God, man. So I'm a coon ass. I mean, my family, I was born in New Orleans.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I came into this world in damn, what's that hospital?
The one with Little Wayne in it?
No, it's one of the Charity Hospital. That's where I was born, was Charity Hospital in New Orleans. And I went home to a little subdivision right there on the North Shore in Slidell. I can't remember the name of the little subdivision. It's still there because I went and seen the house after Katrina hit that I came home to. I mean, it got really bad, fucked up, and had a tree limb through it, but it starts with a D. I can't remember the name of it. But anyway, it's right there on Gall, just off of Galls. But hell yeah. I mean, there's a lot of Louisiana or New Orleans in that area, Slidell, Picayune. So much history and shit. I mean, it's crazy.
Yes.
But hey, I mean, one day I'll play the video from the live I did from St. Louis Cemetery. It was interesting.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, Eden Isle. I've been all through there. My dad, he took me and my brothers out on the boat, and we went all through. We went out to the oil rig out there in the Pontchartrain. Made a loop around it and come back just to go out there. And then we went to one of the sandbars out there off of Eden Isle and spent the day at the sandbar. Because that's one of the things to do, like down there, is go out on the sandbar and spend the day, take a lunch, you know, just have something to do.
Yeah.
Oh man, that offshore drilling down there there's so much money in that shit. It's unreal because that's where a lot of them come into port. You know,
my dad, he does oil rigs. My dad's a consultant for them.
It's crazy how much of that there is down there.
Yes.
But then there's the hurricanes.
Yeah. That's where he first started out, was out that way when he turned 18. He didn't graduate high school.
You know, the hurricanes come in and you've got people that's lived there, you know, 40, 50 years. I mean, these older people, they're not leaving.
No. Oh, hell no, they're not leaving.
So if you've never looked at a map, if you think New Orleans is the furthest south you can get, it's not. Because Houma is actually way further south of New Orleans than that. And that's where I got an uncle that lives in Houma.
Yes.
And oh shit, it's way down there. I mean, if you look at it on the Google Earth, it's like, how the fuck can you live there? It looks like a swamp. I mean, all of it does. So when Katrina come in, my uncle that lives there in Houma would not leave. He was like, nope, we're staying here. If we don't make it out, you know, we love y'all, but we're not leaving. So, you know, all that time Katrina's coming in, they're down there in it. but that's the way people are. I mean,
Yeah.
they're not leaving, once they get so far into a hurricane, they can't leave. And a lot of people thought about it and said, oh, I'm going to stay. And then it got bad and they started trying to leave in the middle of it or right
Yes.
before it made landfall. And that was worse than anything they could have done.
Oh yeah,
They should have just stayed put.
Yeah, I seen the videos of it. Like this traffic after traffic is backed up on the highway.
Well, the problem was I went down there a few days, like 2 or 3 days after it made landfall. I was headed down there.
Yeah.
And I was just taking my dad some supplies like Coleman fuel, water, gas, anything that wasn't perishable, like canned, like soup, stuff like that, just because they couldn't cook. They weren't going to have power for no telling how long.
Yeah.
So I went down there with a truckload of stuff, and on the way down there, you could tell it was a lot of damage all the way to Meridian. But once I got south of Meridian on 59, because 59 and I-20 split off there in Meridian, and 59 keeps going south, and 20 keeps going west. 20 will take you into Jackson, 59 will take you into Hattiesburg. Once I got past Meridian and more past Laurel, which is about 30 miles out of Meridian, oh shit, it got to looking rough. And you started seeing cars like just abandoned on the side of the road on the northbound side of 59.
Yes.
So people, what they were doing, they realized that once it was too late, they realized, oh shit, I got to leave. But they didn't have enough money to leave. So they would just drive their car till it run out of gas. Yes. And then hope and pray that they made it through. I mean, there was so many cars on the side of fucking 59. And then on the way down there, on the southbound side of 59, there was one lane of traffic you could travel because all the debris and shit, there wasn't but one lane. It was a fucking mess. It was a mess. Yes. I still got video and shit from it. Like I took a little bit of video, just like random damage, not of people, because there'll never be like my kids and probably grandkids won't ever see nothing like that. Because that was massive. I'm talking massive. It looked like a damn bomb had been dropped. So I took some video of it, and it was just like the house I went home to from the hospital. I did some video around the house just to show the damage. Driving down there on the interstate, I showed a little bit of it looked like somebody had just squashed all the trees down. Where there used to be just areas of 59 that was covered with a canopy of trees, it was just squashed down.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Oh yeah.
And there's still damages you can still see to this day over there.
Well, there's people that left that'll never come back. They lost a lot, It's dangerous. I mean, riding out a hurricane, it's not for the weak,
Oh no. Just like tornadoes.
Oh, I don't know what the hell's going on. I thought my wife was going to get to come home, but she just said NM. I don't know if that means never mind, she ain't getting off tonight or what.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, it was. I mean, the smell. Look, I rented a truck. I wouldn't drive my vehicle down there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I rented a truck, and the boots I wore while I was down there walking around, I threw them away in a fucking garbage can at the gas station in Chelsea when I got back to Alabama and drove the rest of the way barefoot. Because I was like, yeah, I'm not taking them fucking boots to my house. I'm not.
No.
And it wasn't because not me. They didn't get wet. They weren't burnt. But I didn't want to bring anything back with me, to my house. So, I mean, the truck mat, I had put something down so I wouldn't get anything on the floor of the truck because it was a rental. So I had the plastic thing in the floorboard where I was, where my feet were. So when I got gas the last time in Chelsea and got out to pump gas, I pulled my boots off, threw them away, pulled the plastic cover out of the floorboard of the truck and threw it away, and drove home barefoot.
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, I'm not taking nothing home with me. I don't
No.
want none of that shit because it stunk. God, it
Oh,
stunk
I
so
bet.
bad. Let's see. What else was there I wanted to look at? Did did he leave that live up?
I have no idea. Square's kind of finicky on that shit.
Oh yeah, he did leave it up.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna speed it up.
Yeah, I almost feel bad for the guy. Almost.
Square?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's where we were 2 years ago. Everybody tried to give him advice.
Yeah.
We all individually and as a group tried to go up on his panel and talk to him. And he just basically gave us all the bird and was like, yeah, fuck y'all.
Yeah.
We know it's Filthy's fault. But no, you can't feel sorry for him because he does bring some of it on himself.
Yeah.
Or he brings all of it. He brings all of it on himself. Not some of it, all of it.
Okay. Then I don't. Then okay.
We all tried to go and tell him, like, showing his medicine or taking his medicine on live stream. Like, hey man, that's probably not a good idea. Like, people are gonna talk shit on you if you do that.
Yeah.
Well, but he basically said, fuck you. I'm doing it because I want to be transparent. Oh, okay. All right. Be transparent then. See what it
Cool. Fuck.
So, him being transparent wound up getting him, attacked for it. And he's like, well, I wish I could make genuine friends and blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. Like bullshit. We all tried to be genuine. We all did. And he shit on everybody. And he went around saying things like, like disgusting stuff to the females, wishing cancer on people in the community. He wished cancer on 4 people at one time that were on a panel.
Yeah. Like Wade.
Yeah, I mean, he said disgusting shit about Wade dying and all that shit. I mean, things that you just, there's no going back once you say that kind of shit. There's no, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Like, no, that'd be like, Books for White coming and apologizing to me. No, there's no, I'm sorry. Like the things you said, like we need to throw hands. Like if this wasn't YouTube and you was in my face and said the shit that you said to me online, there's hands gonna be thrown.
Oh yeah, especially with me.
I'm either gonna knock you the fuck out or you're gonna knock me the fuck out. I'm gonna put you in the hospital, vice versa. But there's no, oh my bad, I didn't mean that. No.
Yeah.
Luckily it's YouTube and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Luckily, yeah. Threatening to burn people's houses down. Books for fucking Moses.
And in it, his justification is that these evil white people like me have threatened to rape his grandmother and burn his church down. Like, no, never, ever. You can't even produce a clip because people's asked you to, and you can't. It don't exist.
I even asked him to. You wouldn't.
It's not there because it's never happened. But that's him. And then Square's the same. That's why this guy's called. That's why Books is Brown Square. You have white square, brown square. There's this squares piling up everywhere.
Yeah. And then we got
which, by the way, I already know. Well, and thought of it that it'll be used in the narrative that he's just pretending to be. I really don't give a shit.
I guess
better for people
PBR can be old square.
What they're announcing to everybody. So if you want to think that, that's great.
What's Johnny?
What I did yesterday, I started
dumb square. I guess. I mean,
yeah.
Square
of Kentucky.
Saw AD was live.
There we go.
I decided to hit the link because I've been kind of just catching up recently. Yesterday evening was when I'd caught some stuff that had to do with him. I hadn't been over to AD's in a while, so I had no idea all the shit that was going on. It's kind of like, I go away or don't pay attention for just a few days, and there's suddenly a whole fucking new dynamic thrown into it. But it is what it is. It's cold as a motherfucker. It's 5 fucking degrees outside.
Yeah, so
Brownie was way too fucking happy with the snow.
he left AD's this morning, and it wasn't 10 minutes that he started up this stream and went live.
Yeah.
And we figured, I mean, everybody heard how he left and was like, yeah, Square's probably going to go live. I was thinking it too when he went live. Like, I bet this motherfucker's going live. And he did. And he's talking about leaving YouTube again. I've been thinking about how I could exit stage left, blah, blah, blah. And
He's been saying that ever since he's been on YouTube. The fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, he's never going to leave. He's addicted
No.
to it. The way Books is addicted to beer, Square's addicted to YouTube.
Yep.
He begs for it.
I put his little boots on. He's flopping around all over the place.
Listen to him talk about this dog wearing boots.
God. He's like, what
Yeah.
the fuck are these things on my foot? You ought to see how he walks. He's just like, what the fuck? Then he hits the outside and sees the snow, and he's like, Choom! He's gone. Yeah, I'm talking about you over there. He's sitting over there side-eyeing me on the pillow.
Oh, my God.
I mean, this is a 30-year-old man. When I was 30 years old, you'd have never heard me talking about a dog wearing boots to one of my school buddies. Like, if my buddy Matt come over and we were sitting outside under my carport talking, I wouldn't be like, hey, Matt, man, guess what, man? I put these boots on my dog, and he walked around the yard, and it was the cutest thing. Like, you'd never hear those words come out of my mouth.
But no.
We'd be talking about the football game that we watched, or, hey, did you hear about this? Or, hey, did you, what kind of lift and tires going to put on my Jeep or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Like, not about a dog wearing fucking boots. I mean, this is how you know Square has no real life friends. And for God's sake, he thinks that dogs need boots.
No. Yeah, I know, but they don't.
They have
Square.
all-terrain, Square. They have like all-wheel drive, all-terrain type paws, not feet.
Yes.
Like there's little claws and shit in there too. Like they're meant to be on the bare ground.
And you can have them, you keep doing that will hurt the dog's feet.
Yeah. I mean, especially the dew claw, because if you get it hung in something and it snatches it out, you got to get to the vet because they can bleed to death.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck, dude's dumb. He's dumb.
He is. I've been hearing he stole that fucking dog anyways. It's not even his.
Well, the story that he told doesn't quite make sense because he talks about how, Carl or Brownie, whatever you want to name him, comes up to him as he's delivering the pizza one night at these people's house and looks at him and says, and he just had to take him home because that was like him saying, please help me, I need rescuing. Like, no, dude, the fucking dog probably smelt the shit stain on your pants or something.
Yes.
And followed you. He didn't want you to take him. I mean, for God's sake, he just got done licking his balls. He probably wanted to lick your leg if it tasted the same.
Yeah. I mean, so give the fucking dog back, you asshole.
Yeah, he tells this whole big old story about it, and it sounds dumb as fuck the way he tells it.
Wow.
But that's the story he tells, and everybody's supposed to just believe it.
Huh.
I don't think he's ever went back and listened to himself.
No, he doesn't.
He can't. There's no possible way that you can convince me he has any self-awareness because he's never listened to himself speak. And then if you say something about him like, hey, Score, you realize you interrupt everybody that you talk to. Oh, it's a tick. It's a tick that I have. I'm working on it. That's not a tick. That's a get slapped in the face kind of tick, dude.
Yeah. And I think Square's going to hide his grandpa underneath his fucking bed after he dies.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I mean, really?
Well, he's definitely going to empty his medicine cabinet before he calls the coroner.
Yeah.
I mean, if he goes in, tomorrow morning and finds Coy in the bed dead, the first thing Square's going to do is take all his pills. And then he's going to pick the phone up and be like, oh, I think he's gone. I need 911 and CPR. Like, then he's going to act all, he'll be online crying just like he did with the Jew, Saul.
Yeah.
He'll be on here, my friend is dead. I mean, he cried like a whole bitch.
Wow.
And I mean, I know I take death in a different way. I deal with it in a different way. A lot of people, it sounds cold, but it's just the way I've had to adjust to seeing the shit regular. And it does transition. I mean, it does spill over into family sometimes. Like the only time it has not been an issue, like when my brother-in-law passed away, I worked with him when he got sent home with hospice. I promised him I'd stay by his side, and I did. I kept my promise, and it was so fucking weird the way things happened after he died. Like the things that went on, like you would have sworn I was cursed because of the shit that happened. So it started the day he died, like with him dying, like the way he died. I had already seen what was happening that day, and I knew it. I knew it was coming. I'd seen it before. I knew that he was not going to last. There's a certain way they breathe at the end, and you can tell that they're circling the drain. And so I had seen it that morning, and I was like, I wanted to stay away, but I didn't want to stay away. So I'd stayed with him off and on during the day. I'd been in and out all day checking on him.
Yeah.
And I came in that evening, and I went ahead and I got a shower, got ready for bed because it was like 6:30, 7 o'clock. So I'm in my bedroom playing PlayStation. My wife is at her mama's, and she comes and gets me. She comes out here to the house and gets me, and she's like, "Hey, they said Jeff's breathing. Something's going on with Jeff's breathing. There, see if you come look at it." I was like, "All right, I'll be there in a minute." So I had to get up and put clothes on because I had on shorts and a t-shirt, and this was like April. It was kind of cold. So I was like, "Yeah, I'm on the way." So I get up, and I wasn't really in a hurry because I knew I was dreading it. I was just dreading it. I knew what was happening.
Yeah.
But I got up, and I kind of wasted time. I mean, it's the only way I really know how to say it. I just kind of ambled around a little bit. Wasn't in a big hurry. Well, I went out there, and when I got out there, they were already seeing what I knew was happening. Like they knew it was happening then. And I walked in, and it's called fish gulping.
Okay.
And it happens when you're at the end. So they were standing next to him, and I was like, "Hey, let me get right there and check for a pulse." So I was going to use a stethoscope because it got to where I couldn't hear his heartbeat anywhere but on his chest.
Yeah.
You couldn't feel it in his wrist or nothing, and it just got faint. So I went to go and get my stethoscope, and I was like, "Nah, I don't think I need it." And so I took it off, and I got his wrist. And when I got to his artery in his wrist, I felt his heartbeat 2 times after that, and it stopped. I felt his heart stop, and it was like, fuck, he waited on me to get out here for this shit to happen. Like, it wasn't, I didn't feel like, I wasn't mad, but I was like, it's a hell of a note that, I promised him I'd stay with him till the end, and he held on till I got out there.
Yeah.
And when I got out there, he took his last breath. I felt his heart stop beating, and man, it broke me up. I had to walk out. I was like, I looked at my sister, and I was like, I just shook my head and walked out because I couldn't hold it back no more. I've been dealing with it for, it'd been 2.5 months of this every day in and out.
Ooh.
So by that time I couldn't handle it anymore. So I had to have some time alone. So then we, start getting funeral preparations and stuff. And, I helped get him out. I helped load him up. I helped, and I told the family, like, "Hey, y'all might want to step around the corner. This part you're not going to want to see." Because once they're gone, they're not gentle with them. But I was there to make sure, things didn't get real bad. Like I wanted to make sure he was taken care of.
Yes.
So I stayed and helped him get him on the mega movers, what it's called, where they kind of put him on it's almost like a bag. And then they put him on the stretcher and put him in the back of the hearse.
Yeah.
Or the van. So I helped get him loaded up and they left. So all the funeral stuff got set up. And we're having the funeral, not at a funeral home, it's at a church. We're doing a church funeral, and then from there, the procession went to the cemetery for him to be buried. So we're doing the funeral at the church, and I did all the music, like I did the sound. I mean, y'all see what I just went through today. Like, I'm the sound guy.
Yeah.
So I put all the music together. I got all the songs together. I had a whole playlist of songs that were used through the funeral. And the funeral home that handled it, the guy that was driving the hearse, towards the end of the funeral at the church, towards the end of that part of it, he got faint. Like, I don't know what happened. He had a spell a couple of years prior, and he did the same thing. He just kind of passed out.
Yeah.
Well, it was hot that day of the funeral, and they're wearing suits and ties and stuff. This guy, they were fixing to get him ready to wheel him out and put him in the back of the hearse. This guy passes out. So people start hollering for me. I'm in the back. I can't see what's happened. This dude's hit the floor up there. Like, I thought that some bitch had fell out dead at the funeral. I was like, oh, fuck. And I didn't have my radio on me. It was in my truck. So I'm like, my phone wouldn't work inside because it's in an area where there's no service. I'm like, son of a bitch, I hope this guy ain't, coding up here in the fucking floor of the church. So I go up there, and by the time I got up there to him, he had already started coming back around, and he was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I had this happen a couple of years ago. The doctors couldn't really tell me what it was, but he was an older guy. And so they knew I was, they knew I'd been involved, like from the hospice side. They knew I had been with him and like had medical training and shit, because I talked to him. And when he finally got to feeling normal again, I asked him all the questions and shit to make sure he was okay. So I went and found the funeral home director that was also there. He was driving a van that had the flowers in it. And I was like, you want me to ride with him to the cemetery, just in case something happens? I mean, if something happens and he's in there by himself, he can wreck. He was like, well, you don't mind doing it? I'm like, no, I mean, we definitely don't want him to do that shit while he's driving down the road with a, casket in the back.
No.
So when I say the shit was weird from the time this man died until he went in the ground, I had to ride the last ride with him in the hearse. Like, I rode, and this was a 45-minute ride. And that's one reason that I rode. Like, the guy asked me if I didn't mind riding, because it was a long ride way down in the country. And if something happened along the way, like, there needed to be somebody there that could get the car stopped somehow, which I already knew how I could do it. But if he passed out and went limp, somebody needed to be there to make sure we didn't wreck. So yeah, it was weird, because I was with him, like, from the time he got to the church when they brought his body in until he went to the cemetery and they got ready to lower him down. And then I was one of the last ones to leave the cemetery that day. Like, it was so weird. And my sister came to me after that, and she was like, well, he made you keep his promise that you was going to stay by his side. I was like, yeah, I mean, he kind of did.
Yes.
He waited on me to get out there before he took his last breath. And then that weird shit that happened at the church with the guy passing out, and I had to ride with him. So yeah, it was. I mean, it was just odd. But anyway,
Yeah, I'm talking about you. Anyways, no, I guess I'm just contending, trying to understand how, you know. But I guess it's kind of, I guess I've been stuck on the more naive question of how. Like, more and more I think about it and look back at history, like, this is obviously different, no doubt. Don't get me wrong there, but it certainly isn't the same. Holy shit, I just found a roach. Oh, I smoked the last couple days. I don't smoke like every day regularly as like I used to. Almost at the end of
yeah, y'all know why he said that, right?
No, no clue.
Yeah, I was close to him, especially there toward the end. Square said that because if you remember when AD was live, they were up there arguing and shit, and AD's like, "Holy shit, guys! I just found a bag of weed."
Oh, okay.
Like, this is Square's version of doing that.
I get it now.
That's his way of doing the same thing. Yeah, he has to do something that somebody else does, except he has to try to do it better or one up it. I don't know how that's one upping it though.
That's not.
Yeah, AD was like, yeah, it's like that's better than finding money or some shit like that.
Like, AD, quit being a fucking retard.
Andrea. Looking forward to it. Then again, I'm like, oh, another show. Because I've never watched this stuff. It's one of the shows like I remember growing up and seeing and hearing about, but I never watched. It's pretty good. But yeah, it was fucking mayhem over the ADs. Everybody hates him now, and you know, well, some people do, I guess. Just like some people seem to hate me or whatever. I'm getting to a point where I'm just throwing my hands up almost. All I can do is stick to principles, convictions, same old stuff, but also recognizing it's a new time, and with new times come times for new strategies, attitudes. I'm trying to get together the right next car that I'm going to get. Because this is the longest I've been without a car ever. I've never been without a car since I was 16. It's been about a year and a half now. I got rid of my car because it was just at that point, even though it was a 2013, it had a lot of miles on it.
I didn't know Square knew how to drive.
Well, he really don't.
Oh, okay.
Usually, he uses old people as stopping points.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so if he sees a car full of old folks, that's where he stops. Like when he hits them, that's how he stops.
Oh, fuck, Square. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, two of them that didn't make it through.
And he didn't go to jail for that?
No, they ruled it as like both parties were to be at fault.
Oh.
So with Square, it involved excessive speed, and with the older people that he hit, it involved the failure to yield. So both of them were the cause, but if Square hadn't been going so fucking fast and been spaced out, he'd have been able to stop in time.
Mm-hmm.
Then he turned around and sued him. Once that happened, he turned around and sued the family or their insurance company.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's a piece of shit. What did he need to sue him for? I don't understand what he needed to sue him for, so he could have money to get high. I don't get that part. It wasn't it wasn't for the medical bills or nothing like that. I don't know. I mean, it's all, you can't get the story out of Square, not the true story. He gets the Square spun, he gives you the Square spun side of it.
Yeah.
He puts that Square spin on it and tells you his version, but as far as the truth, like why did you sue them? Why did you need $30,000? It wasn't to pay off the vehicle that you were in, because if you had insurance and they had insurance, well, that was taken care of. You needed 30 on top of it. Like on top of everything else, including, because that's included when you have a wreck like that and there's bodily injury. Well, you have bodily injury coverage. That's what it's there for. So you had all that insurance that paid the bills at the hospital and everything.
Yeah.
What did you need another 30 for? Like just to go to Walmart and buy some dog stuff, or like what was it for? Oh, to get high on. I mean, it was just a shitty move. But that's our square.
Yep.
Oh, this is the stream. He had so much damn dead air in it.
Yeah.
Like it's sped up. It's at 1.5.
I got talking about something over on AD's, and AD kind of trivialized it, and I almost kind of went off on him, but you know, I didn't. I caught myself and said, well, he don't really. It's not the same when it's, you know, when you haven't went through it, or he doesn't exactly know the full details and story. But you know, me and my dad, we didn't grow up, you know, like with my dad teaching me certain things and stuff. But I had another person that was my father figure. But we lived together when I was a teenager, high school, and everything seemed like it was going to be okay, you know. And then some new stuff came along, and you know, we kind of, that was like the beginning of our drift. We started to drift. And when I got active addiction, we really started to drift.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dad's sick of him. You're right, Link.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if y'all heard him talking yesterday. He's talking about, well, I expected a phone call from my dad, but it didn't happen, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah, your daddy already has told you. So is your stepmom. Like, everybody, your family, you can say what you want to say. Yeah, they do. They do. Like, my aunt didn't get mad at me for what happened at Christmas last year or whatever. Like, okay, and I bet she did, because she had some stranger calling her house during the holidays.
Yeah.
You know, you can say what you want. We know better. Common sense says otherwise, Square. Like, we're not blind
You're just the
to
biggest
shit.
idiot.
You know, you're hiding in the bathroom at your aunt's house on a live stream, and somebody calls.
You retard.
From the internet.
Wow.
Imagine trying to explain that.
Yeah. You can't.
I mean, yeah, she pulled a gun on him.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good question.
He knows why. Damn, Square, I might have to skip ahead.
Shit.
And the hypocrisy back on people that perpetrate on others is what I noticed. And that's mainly what I looked in a comment saying to, you know, basically respect. And when I went up on this panel, I made sure to say, like, in the back, you know, hey, I ain't fucking trying to come buddy up to you, whatever, because they're going to say all that. I knew they would in the back or in the public, whatever. But I was like, I'm just coming to hang out. I'm up early. I got to be, you know, that type of shit. What I'm getting is people want to be individuals. They don't want to be tied to a group. or constrained, you know, especially here on a public platform, like supposed to be a social media platform such as this. They don't want to have an authority to answer to. You know, it's bad enough that you know, we deal with that stuff in regular life on other levels. So I get that. But what I was trying to explain to AD was at the same time, like, there's a group called, just for example, forgive me, Dana, but We Hate Dana, you know, and let's say I was a friend of hers. And I had a best friend that happened to be in the group, you know, and she all of a sudden realized that. Like, I would be a fool not to expect for her not to have some concern regarding that. Especially if every time they have a public meeting, I'm over there boozing, cruising, you know, shaking hands and laughing and giving the thumbs up and stuff like that. Like, I mean, it's different. Like, people are saying, like, just because so-and-so is not cool with so-and-so, I wouldn't tell them, well, I can't be cool with them. It's not that simple. It's not like that. Like, for instance, if I wasn't cool with, I don't know, books, you know, but books wasn't always trying to persecute me and everything, like, it wouldn't matter to me if Dana was friends with him, even though I wasn't. But in a situation where you got conflicting interests like that, yeah, people are going to think about it. They're going to, I mean, it'd be dumb not to. So, I don't know. It's going to be a long day today. And, just wish that I'd heard from my dad, you know, but I don't hear from him. And that's what I was trying to explain to AD. And yeah, there's some things that have always been there or whatever you want to call it, but, you know, but the external stuff, it didn't help it. If anything, it just sent it over the edge. Because when I came back from treatment and everything, I'd been, you know, my dad was one of the people that I made up and apologized to. Part of the steps, hello, you know, and naturally when I did that, I called him up, you know, I did inventory and I told, you know, I went through it all and he lent me money. I paid him back and I ended up working and putting in my notice, quitting work. I ended up moving back home because they were selling the house out there. So I moved back in at home because that was the end of that chapter of life. And we had done, you know, up until the point I came on YouTube since being home, and up until that phone call, we were fine. I mean, I'm not saying that we called every single day and, you know, was the closest father and son ever in the world, but at least I heard from him. At least he take my calls. Now either I just get voicemail or I don't get a phone call. I usually don't get a phone call because I don't try to call him. You know, I stopped trying after some time ago. I just gave up. I've had other family members that were harassed from these people. I've talked with them about it since, and about with my dad. And they understand completely. They don't blame me. My aunt doesn't blame me. My brother doesn't blame me. You know, it's just fucking dumb. All of this shit is dumb. You know, yeah, like somebody on the panel said, the world's not perfect. Not everyone's gonna get along. But a lot of this shit on here is just started from nothing. I mean, and a lot of it started by people that get it started through the chats or whatever, explodes on the stream, and then that account disappears or whatever, come back on their real account like they just showed up, and then there's a whole big fuzz, and people grow apart or start attacking others or whatever. There's people out there that start the ignition of fires just to watch them burn on the sidelines. That's exactly what's going on. And then you got the people that love to be right in the middle of the fire, fucking pouring more gasoline. Oh, fuck him, faggot. Oh. Take your grave. Oh. Then you got the people that are like right in fucking front of the fireplace. They can see everything happening, all parties involved. And it's like, I mean, they're just standing there with their hands in their pockets whistling. There's water sitting right beside them. They can try to help put the fire out. They don't want to. They don't. That's not their place, you know. That's a good allegory for it. That's exactly what that's the groups of people you have and the players and everything. Well, wasn't everything. I forgot to leave out the people that were supportive or that do try to put out the fires, and they end up getting burned themselves. So what happens? Other people see that, they're like, I'm not going to try to put that out. It is what it is.
Look by country boy ran by red. Spread by and in red is coming, got your daddy's voice. If you've never been
Oh my God.
never been a little high
On your snatch from some trailer trash. And girl, you need to get fucked by a country boy.
Oh, holy shit.
And girl, you need to get fucked by a country boy. Hey, Uncle Daddy. Oh, sister Mama said come get it. And she means supper this time.
I can believe that. I can believe it. You have a blessed day too. Good morning, Miss Gary. I'm hoping there's not a whole lot to have to fucking clean off the car. Oh, Brownie loved the snow. I put them little boots on him, and he was walking all bow-legged.
Oh my God.
Awkward in them. And then as soon as he hit outside, boys, like he didn't even think that they were on. He just started dashing and running. Yeah, I'm talking about you, little bit. Yeah, I love you.
Yeah.
Oh, now you want some attention while I'm on the computer.
This is bestiality shit.
Hey, I mean if that's the actual case, then maybe I am gonna have to eventually just fucking stay off here. And then they may come unwantedly or send someone, and I'll just either they'll miss me because especially now we've been working, or I'll be here and I won't answer the door. I'll call the police. I mean that's it. I don't know what else to think other than that, you know. Oh yeah, he was cute. You should have seen him. Hold on, I gotta switch this out.
And you wonder why people don't go to your live stream, Square.
Oh, he don't wonder why. He knows.
Holy fuck, because you're boring as fuck.
He did this, I don't know how many times. It was several times during the stream that he just disappeared, didn't say a word, and then come back.
Step away again for a second.
Like that.
Yeah.
My bad, I had to step away
Yeah, that's
for a
mostly,
second.
but we got like a little thin layer of snow somewhat. Just a little thin layer, enough to leave like footprints and such. So Brownie was leaving all these they weren't paw prints, they were boot prints, because he was fucking prancing around in his boots. Like he's been huddled up and cuddled in his little snood and snuggled up to me and I mean, he showed, like, when he's inside, he's like, I'm cold, you know. And then when he goes outside, once he's done doing whatever he's doing, you know, if he stands by the door or whatever, I'm standing outside, like, I'll have this look like, you know, let's go inside, let's go inside. But man, once I opened the door, he had to go out there. He used the bathroom, and he just has this little burst of energy where he wants to run around for a few minutes. He's running through the snow, all this and that. He comes up to the porch, and I'm like, you ready? And he's smiling. He's like, yeah, let's go in. It's cold. And he's fucking, I look down, and it's one of his foot's bare. I was like, hell no. One of them fucking boots came off. Luckily, these were one of the cheaper ones. All right. These were the cheapies. So I went ahead and fucking had to go around, walk all around where he went. And luckily, I found it. It was just sitting there. But they're bark bright. Yeah. They're made of neoprene and rubber and stuff. All weather dog boots. But, you know, and they're the smallest size they got. I mean, he's just, you know, his little
You
feet are
can't make
itty.
this shit
They're
up.
technically about 1.5 inches. Like when you do the measuring. And so 1.5, if you look on most of the dog boot websites I did, 1.5, that's literally size small. There's no smaller size than that. So I think it came off because of the way he was running. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have it tightened good enough. Oh, there'll be a chance to film it this morning. And see, I'd love to do that stuff. I'd love to film him
All right.
going through our training routines.
You would think he's talking about a child.
Yes.
It's not the same, Square.
No. Stop.
Mm.
And check in or showing his service dog stuff. But the reason I won't, or I put it this way, the other night when I did the unboxing of his shoes and stuff, I caught a live and caught some chatter about it. And so that made me say to myself, like, all right, yeah, I'm not going to do any more lives about that. Number one, I don't want the footage to be taken and edited in a certain way, whatever, you know, that's my baby, you know. So I'm just not going to do it. But I've shared some pictures and stuff with you guys, you know, and I can always share it a different way. Oh, buddy, you got your cough. You okay? You okay? You okay? You okay? Yeah. What is it? What is it? You remember yesterday, don't you? Boy, my grandpa said that he was just a wreck. He said, I didn't know what I was going to do with him. He said, he said he kept looking at me and whining. I said, what do you mean? He literally was looking at my granddad by the door. And he said, I thought he wanted to go out, you know, so I let him out. And he just sat there and whined. He said, it finally dawned on me. He didn't want to go out. He wanted to know where you were. And I was like, yeah. You know, technically I could be, you know, I could be like, oh, well, you know, he's a service dog now officially, so I got a right to, you know, take him with me to work or wherever, which technically I do, but I'm not going to be that guy. I'm just not. I care more about making the money. You know, it's not that he wouldn't be of help, more so be in the way, you know, especially with what I'm doing. And it's not that debilitating of a condition. I think everyone can agree that, you know, he don't have to 24/7 be by my side. So, you know, but anytime I go out to eat, go to the store, anywhere, he's with me. But he was a mess. When I got in, he wouldn't get off my lap last night. I think maybe that's why he's right up against me, right? Because normally when I'd be up here talking to you on live, he'll be sitting over in his little space, especially this hour, and he won't be up usually. But he's like, he knows I'm up, so he probably is sensing something's up. Yep, that's exactly it. Separation anxiety. I remember the first night that I basically rescued him out there from the snow. Like, this was the season I found him in. And I mean, it was like a couple inches. You know, it wasn't like now, just barely an inch. I mean, it's a couple inches. Fucking freezing, like 20 degrees, maybe 15 to 20 degrees. And can you say it again, buddy? What'd you go? What'd you do? What was the noise you made when you cried out that night? It caught me off guard. I turned around and there he was, just standing there, just curious, but from a little bit of a distance. I don't know what he thought or why he chose me, because I wasn't the only car moving, and like there was people all around there, you know. So I went back up to the lady I dropped the pizza off to. I asked her, I said, is that, you know, one of your neighbors? I was wondering if it was one of her neighbor's dogs or something. She said, no, she said, he's not, he's kind of new, but he's been around. I knew right then that he basically, yeah, he had Like I said, he didn't have anything. He wasn't fixed. He had no color. I mean, there was no signs of ownership whatsoever. And that was something later on that the fucking troll said, well, did you even check? Did you put out an ad? Like, when I went to the fucking shelter and I told him, that's exactly what they did. They're like, well, you know, they took a picture of him, they posted him on the Facebook. Nobody claims him. I mean, by law, he's yours. You know, I mean, if I let him go, abandon him today, and I don't care if it's less than 24 hours, somebody else picks him up, and if they put out something, and, you know, unless I find or see him and I'm looking for him, you know, and there's nobody looking for him, you know, but that was something they said back then. It was like, you know, you stole that dog, you know, somebody's missing that dog. You know, that's why he whined at me in the fucking snow with no collar on or anything, and didn't even, he had all fucking balls and all because he was fucking cared for. You know, like, he was past the age he should have been neutered already. So, you know, at least 2 years, you know, estimated. But I love him. He's my best friend. And I'm going to miss him today so much, too. You don't understand that, but I miss him whenever I'm not around him. Yeah. He was a good boy. He was a good boy. Yes, he is. Got that little leg kicking. Kicking that little leg. Must have hit a sweet spot. Scratching on his chest and his little legs kicking. You get that little leg kicking? Yeah. Kick that leg. Yeah. But no, I think this shit's sad. I mean, for like, as people, as an attestament, like, you know, some of the arguments made was just crazy. Yeah, get that little leg kick, get that little leg, yeah, get that little leg kicking, yeah. Yeah, man, yeah, you like that, don't you? Evil. Say evil. Evil.
Oh my god.
Oh, I should try to get that one. Let me get on video, Randy. Come on, kick your leg. Do it again. Come on. Y'all know what I'm talking about when you just, like, I'm scratching him on his neck. He's leaned back and his leg just starts going. It felt good, didn't it? Yeah. So good. I couldn't control my body, my motor functions. I love you. Hey, Cynthia. Oh no,
Holy
I know that
shit.
name. I think, get out of here, fucking doxing people. That's what I'm talking about. Come in here and dox. Somebody who's not even on YouTube. Make an account of them. Why? To try to fucking get at somebody and get somebody upset. You know, all this time you guys are spending on the internet. I say you guys, you people loosely, because you don't really act like civilized people. But all the time y'all spend on here working to try to hurt and upset other people, man, I cannot fucking imagine the karma you are building up that's gonna one day blow back on you. I cannot fucking fathom. Like, I really can't. Like, all the time, constantly, like clockwork, in the chat, in the chat, in the chat. All squares over there. I was surprised. Like, I was legit surprised. And a couple times, I think AD knew. And I'm not so sure that somebody didn't try to come up and AD was just like, no, I'm gonna be nice to square for a change. Which, hey, that's cool, I respect it. But then again, he brought Wade up, and they tried to get Wade to do the dirty work. And Wade can say what he wants to. I emailed him from a genuine place. I wasn't trying to use him or nothing. Like, just like when I emailed other people when I had encountered being threatened and stuff. Like Scooter. Remember I messaged you, Scooter? Yeah, I know. Told you all about me and my life. Try to get your advice and help, you know, and also to let you know the kind of person I was, so, and that people were trying to threaten me with your name and let you know about it. Yeah, well, I mean, when Filthy had that argument with Wade and stuff, like, you know, and I didn't even see it till I didn't see it when it was happening live, and then I saw it and heard about it. So, like, I tried to talk to Wade or whatever, and I'm pretty sure he straight up lied to me. Matter of fact, after what he said earlier on AD's panel, he definitely lied. There's no fucking way in hell. He is, no, there's no way. There's just no way. I mean, that's like, I don't even want to really get into it because it's just fucked up, man. Like, this whole experience has made me wonder about it. Like, I never had any problems meeting people. Like, I've got a good number of friends on other platforms and stuff that I don't know in real life. Like, I've never met them physically, and they've never attacked me and they've seen me make some statuses where they could have taken advantage of all types of stuff. Never had this experience till I came on YouTube. So I don't know what it is about this platform compared to others. I don't know. Brownie, shake. Good boy. Hey, shake. Good boy. Shake. Good boy. Yeah. Get you wakey out of that trance into active mode. Hey, over here. Over here. Shake. You being stubborn. Now, Brownie. No. Shake. Good boy. That's a good boy. I'll give you a treat.
Oh my God.
I don't care what fake nude pics they made. They've only finally resorted to that because they know that they were never going to. They tried to get some actual dick pics or whatever of me when they sent, because they've heard me one time mention that I thought Harley, was
Fucking
cute, whatever. So
spell.
they sent some girls to try to, just to see if I would fucking hope that I would fucking do that. But they ain't got one fucking ass cheek, one dick pic. They ain't got not a single motherfucking thing because, for one, since I was a lot younger, and I only think I did it like one time when I was younger. Mutual, well, it was kind of like high school type shit. It was an exchange, like more like I bet you won't send it. I did of myself, and they sent me something, but it was this chick. But basically, like, ever since then, like, real relationships I've had, like with my ex-wife and Kayla, and everything, me and Kayla never sent fucking nude pics. Then again, we didn't meet online either. But I mean, there were plenty of people I met around here on dating apps, which is online, that we didn't send nude pics. Did we hook up on the first night and fuck? Yeah, there were a few of those. So it's not like we didn't, but it's just bizarre. Like, it's funny to that time looking at some guy's naked body and clipping my fucking face or whatever to it. And I bet some of them are in competition with one another. Like, I bet I can make mine look more real. I can make mine to where the head don't have any fucking, jagged edges. It's more symmetrical and all that shit. Fuck that. Yeah, and you're probably a troll, Virgo. People don't just come in here and say, "Hey, have you seen these nude pics of you?" I mean, how do you even know it's pics of me? Do you know what I look like? Because it's the first time I've ever seen you in chat, my guy. And I remember chat names. Good morning, Miss Rebecca. I'm sorry, I just now seen your comment. Good morning, sweetheart. I'm trying to go back. I missed some comments. Oh, you should hit the link. I got to get off here soon. Like, see, I'm not trying to make it so obvious when they can fucking guess when my schedule is. All right, because these motherfuckers mine for information. So of course I'm gonna say shit that's fucking gonna seem contradictory. That's because I may say, God, I gotta get out of here for the next 20 minutes, or hell, in maybe about 3 minutes I end this motherfucker. You don't know, and that's the whole point. You ain't supposed to know. I could be lying and end this motherfucker and don't go in until later in the morning or afternoon. You don't know, and you're not gonna know. If you don't believe me, I mean, I don't believe anyone saw me anywhere yesterday. Matter of fact, I know for a fact there's a certain place where I kind of check in and say hi to everybody every day. And I don't think I went in there even when I got home yesterday because I was so beat. So yeah. So you believe what you want. I mean, I ain't got nothing to prove to you, to these people, any of these people really. There's some people where I'd like, I've kind of made associations with, whatever, and it's naturally human for them to want to like you and respect you. But if you don't, hey, you don't. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I know it's cold, Brownie. Hold on. Turn this off. Uh-oh. Here's your toy. There you go. Go get it. Go get it. And then, like, this fucking dumb comment right here. Like, because when I'm on YouTube and commentating or doing a live, my dog's next to me. And so, therefore, I interact with him too and talk about him to people on here. And because I talk to him in that Google Gaga talk and say I love him and say, oh, yeah, boy, that feel good and stuff like that. And they, they try to exploit that, say dumb shit like this. Anything they could try to do to rise. Mine, give me that. That's my snake. That's my snake. Give me that, Randy. Give me that. Hold on. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Arr. Here, here.
That's square for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Every day, all day.
Yep.
No, Andrea, what it is they don't play enough got you booty. They don't be playing enough got you booty. That's the problem. She got her protein thing open. I want to see what it is. How could you not open it? What do you got? Arthritis in your hands? You're not that old, Carrie. Come on. I'm just kidding. You're not old at all. At least you didn't look like it in that one pic. Oh, you do have arthritis? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was such a bad fucking... That was bad for me to say. I'm sorry. Seriously, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I would not expect that you had arthritis. I did not expect that at all. Yeah, that's what. See, I wouldn't believe that either. Good morning, Ronetta. Well, like, I don't like the fact. The reason why I'm saying sorry so much is because I don't like the fact that these people.
Why do you have to apologize for somebody having arthritis? I mean, Jesus Christ, is that?
I have no idea.
He's just a fucking piece of. What a. I mean, my God, look at this.
Yep. Square, ladies and gentlemen.
Adjectives. I mean, could use all the adjectives.
Yep.
I mean, he's a whiny ass.
Oh shit.
Square, your daddy said that you're, and also he said you need.
Oh, that's bad.
Take advantage of the fact that I've got like major depressive disorder, recurrent CPTSD, and anxiety, and they try to turn that shit against me. You know, so I do take it serious. You know, you were saying that you couldn't get something like it. Like that's the only thing that could come to mind. Like, what do you got, arthritis or something? You know, but I didn't believe you would. But now that you do, I feel like, well, shit. That was an asshole thing to say. You're not that old, huh? Okay, I'll take your word. No, I'm just kidding. Motherfuckers in there were saying cage or grave in the comment. Just bam, to bam, to bam, to bam. When I brought it up to AD because he's like, yeah, that's not cool. I'm like, no shit, dude. It's a fucking openly public group advocating, like, they're not going to stop until they see me buried in the ground or fucking behind bars for something they could try to hope to get me to provoke me into doing. Like, that's more than not okay. That's fucking, like, concerning. It's outrageous. It's appalling. It'd be like, imagine if I started a group today based around any of what they done, and hell, let's jump it up a notch. I pick a woman, you know, and say that shit about. Holy moly! At the very least, I'd probably get hit with an EPO and a ton of fucking death and threats and other things like that. If not, fucking charged with harassment or stalking. At the very least.
I think you've already haven't you, Square?
So, and then reading that thing the other day about that dude, watching him right there as people just telling him to kill himself. And he kept his composure the best he could, you can tell. He ended up finishing the live out. And at the end, it's ominous looking back, because at the end he said, like, now looking back, you can tell he was planning for that to be his last live, and it was. He didn't end it in a rage, and he ended it as best not to show how hurt he was, and he left a positive message at the end. That, I mean, I don't know what to call that, but I'm just going to simply put that took balls. I mean, like, for him not to have rage quit, you know, like he actually maintained. I mean, it still got to him. It still tore him down. Rest in peace to that guy. But, you know, at least he fucking didn't give them one last reaction type content. You know what I mean? At least he didn't give them the fucking satisfaction they was hoping for. But let me see if I can find something to fucking watch real quick, and then I got to get off here, guys. Seriously.
Came in here and said your name and your name and your name was in that.
Let's see what this one's up to.
Yeah.
Before I
He's
wrap it
hurting
up.
still. He's gonna hurt. He's got his side is scratched, but there's no bruising, so we don't think he busted any ribs. But or the next day. But he's moving good. He's been working with some woodwork and stuff like that. So I thank God for that. So people, when I say I see your name in other rooms, I go back. And they're gone. Poof. They're gone.
Oh no.
One room is Kim.
Gone.
So y'all be careful. If I say, hey, I see your name in this room or that room, people are still sending me emails and these
Oh, and in case y'all weren't aware, YouTube has all the proof of her cancer. It's on file at YouTube.
Oh.
So if anybody needs to see it, just get with YouTube. Maybe www.youtube.com or something, and tell them what you're after.
Yeah, and she says you can call Google too and YouTube. They both have it.
Oh, well, that's good. That's more than one place, then it can't get lost.
Yeah, so
just for further information, like if you need to see, you know, the definite proof of her cancer.
Yep.
Oh, photos shots from their phone. What is it? Is it photo shots? I don't know. Screenshots. There you go.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's been good in here. I thank him for it. Hey, Brooke.
Yeah, take a photo shot of that.
Yeah.
Now I know who you are, but they've got you pegged. BROOK 333. And I've looked them all up. As soon as they hit a room with the names, they delete the files.
Oh no.
Now, I went in, hey Margie, I went in and I took off all my Facebook accounts. Don't you know Luna, without permission, copied one of my videos. She's showing my great-grandson's picture as a copied video on her Luna thing today. You know what that is? She's showing, without parents, grandparents, or great-grandparents' permission, an infant, only 5 or 6 months old. Now, isn't that against policy rules? You cannot use a child's picture if they're not 18 or older. So she copied something I showed last year.
Boom.
That I finally took off because
Mic
I
drop.
decided it had been long enough. She copied it from last year. It's up on Luna,
Oh, I don't care, Brandy.
Ghost Destroyer or something. She plays the whole video where I show my great-grandson's picture. Wow.
Somebody else will have to do the mic drop. I'm not doing it.
I'm not either.
Somebody do the mic drop for us.
Yes,
Talk
please.
about breaking YouTube laws. I didn't report it, though. But I know somebody else who is. See, I can just sit back.
There you go.
It doesn't matter. Yep. She sure is. Now y'all learning what I've been fighting. Stat started it a year ago, August. Then it went to Kim.
I guess that's a good rim shot,
and
right?
Austin.
Yep.
They were caught. That's why Austin's putting up all these fake emails and texts and all that. Thank you, Brooks. And guess what? I don't sign my name or type my name to emails. I can put them up. I can show y'all. You want a copy of it? Send me an email. I'll send you a copy of all my emails. But Austin, you better be careful. You're putting things up against me and faking it. Guess what? Do you know that I've got over 200 emails from you and Harry Dog and the sexual talks and using Andy Harbin's name and each other's name? You used Kim's name. Harry used Kim's name. You used Harry. Harry used you. It's a vicious circle. God finally answered my prayer today. Sitting here praying, what am I to do? What am I to do? And I've been crying. My sinuses are hurting. Where the doctor pushed.
Louisiana glitter queen, guys. We got a big idiot.
Wait a minute. Well, Ann, you've written me before. Once that's supposed to be Gmail, everybody. I'm sorry. It's just hurting for me to move and type. Yeah, I forgot the L. That's what I said. Supposed to be gmail.com. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. I think the date on that Gmail he put up was in September of last year. Thank you, Annie. So people watch the dates and stuff. Don't trust anything that you see on YouTube. And Olaf, you told everybody tomorrow night you're taking me down.
Yeah, she's got an audience.
What?
Yeah.
General, I can't make him do anything. Jesus is all fault. Yes, I am.
Well, she's some type of special, isn't she?
She is, yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. Now, if everything go bleep, it's getting cold down here. I don't know if. Okay. Oh, wow. Let me see if I can find it. It should be an all mail. I've had my important papers and all that. It's just, wow. Oh, wait, y'all. This is about my CPAP. Hold on. Let me read this. OMG. They say we get anywhere from $1,000 to $5,000 on the CPAP recall for Philips. My CPAP is going to pay $69.14 if this goes through on the recall, plus $100 for the CPAP machine. The second CPAP machine is $100 that Philips going to pay us for, and I get $55.63. It says that it looks like there was so many settlements to be paid. They took the amount of money that was guaranteed for every patient who used the CPAP devices and divided it equally between each. Nobody's getting over, well, if you had the trilogy 100, 200, they say $1,552. No devices that were used by Philip is granting more than $500 or greater, but one case. My gosh, look, 6824, 5270, 5563, 379.50. Wow. Boy, that was a what? 4-year wait for that amount? Okay, let me go back. I'm sorry, everybody. I thought y'all'd like to know that.
No, we didn't want to know that.
Okay, YouTube. Here we go. Yes, they have. They've taken off 6 videos in the last 2 days of someone. I'd have to go into it deeper. Wait a minute. Let me go back up here. Wait, I gotta bring this text up here. Anybody, if y'all see my name, Barbara, whatever, just yeah, there's actually, I'm not the only YouTube channels that's been turning things in. I don't know who they fighting. Hey, Christine. I hope you're staying well. Okay, number 1, Maine. We do not allow more than 3 emojis in here, please. I'm going to remove the emojis, but you can still stay in because I think you're new in here.
Oh, she's trigger over emoji.
No, but my face.
Wait, did she say she don't allow more than 3 emojis?
Yes.
What?
She's
fuck?
Yeah. She gets triggered over that.
What kind of dumbass?
We was talking about this over at Bammy's channel.
Y'all in the chat, watch it with the emojis.
Yes, please.
There's way too many. It's hurting my eyes.
Yep.
Now I have PTSD from emojis. That's it. I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. I got emoji PTSD.
Alrighty.
Shit.
Faces, Edie.
Do I need to call 911 for you?
My sinuses are infected.
I may make it.
eyes
I
were
might be all right
swollen.
till tomorrow.
I
tell you what. It'll make it better if I could just get a few cash apps. If I could get a few cash apps, I feel like the emoji PTSD would go away. The more I get,
over $100
it goes
each.
away. Yeah. Yeah.
The furnace kicking on and off is drying it so much. And my eyes are just swollen, swollen, swollen. And then I started praying, started sneezing, and I pulled where the surgery was at. And I started crying from pain because I don't have any pain pills. I don't want pain pills. So my eyes are really, really swollen. And I just didn't want to give them any more ammo with using my picture. Y'all, they've stolen my dad's picture. They've stolen my mom's picture. They stole my grandson's picture. My ex-husband, the first one, and he's mean looking. He could kill anyone. But
Oh, really
they stole
badass.
the other one, picture 2 on. They put it up. Okay, Beauty, how you been doing? Beauty, I'm going to ask you right now. Are you one of the trolls?
And
Yes or no?
like,
You can
be
still
honest.
come in here.
Like, just type in an honest way, okay?
Yeah.
What you mean horribly? Some of your texts don't show up because you're behind the red heart on the bottom.
You clown.
I hate those emojis. What you laughing for, Maine? I don't mind if y'all are trolls. Just be nice in here. Wait a minute. I'm allowing trolls. A lot of them did. I think it's this cold weather and YouTube trying to change their programs. Because I've only got 5 mods now. I'm kind of upset about all that. That's why I didn't want to come on here, but I needed to. There's 55 viewers. Thank you for viewing. No, I prayed a lot earlier. I was making some bracelets and tears was rolling off my face and hitting the beads. So I had to stop beading, you know. Yeah, I know, Miss Edie. I don't know what YouTube's doing. I put them on, they take them off. I put them on, they take it off. Then they took away some of my master mods. Oh, okay. See, that's what people doesn't understand. That's what I thought. 5 or 6, isn't it, Chanel? It's Chanel, huh? Okay, sometimes my Cajun language is just not right. Oh, and people, I'm upset because they said they may have to shave my head again. Okay, Chanel. I don't want to pronounce people's names wrong. But if y'all see anybody with Akira, yep. I'm doing okay, Ralphie. You're new in here. Just be nice, okay? Oh, Faker. Y'all didn't see all the CAT scans and all the MRIs I put up on my community page? They said I never had that many CAT scans.
Yeah, look. Before you can have cancer, they have to shave your head.
Yes.
That's one of the things.
Oh, I know.
Like, it's a kind of like a prerequisite for getting cancer. Now look, you can get the cancer now, but you got to shave your head. There's just no way around. You got to.
Yes.
It's the only way you can have legit cancer. Like, you get the real kind that you send to Google and tell them about.
Yep.
Yes, go look at them and count them. That proves I've been having TIAs and stuff like that. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, Wolf got it. We're deleting what you're saying if you're using too many emojis.
Oh my God. Triggered.
Batter, you can stay in as long as it's nice. Thank you. Castle Cook. I like Castle Cook.
Yeah, she's totally missing the front of that name and just saying Castle Cook.
Yeah.
Not. Yeah, it's cold. I'm cold. I'm wrapped up. I had given Mama battery you can stay in is raining him up. Darn it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Welcome to stay as long as. Hey, Nola. Welcome to room. You're welcome to stay as long as it's nice. I want. Hold on. Yeah, that's what Mama Grammy K was saying. She said it's -2, but it was wind chill was what? -23?
Yeah.
Or was
And
it something like that?
your point is?
Yeah, that's called temperatures. Good
Yeah.
job.
Yeah.
Okay, Beauty. Did you ask her? Wait, let me go back and see. Gosh, it must have been way up there. Okay, have a question. You're not answering. You hadn't said anything. You just. Okay, wait. Three above? Now that's my weather. Because that way I can curl. Never mind. Curl up with some blankets and have Snow White with me. I know. They can be. And they can lie a lot. And they will twist your words. They will, like one night the cops was called out here because Harry Dog in my room said he was going to take and send some anthrax to us to kill us. Well, Wolf came in here out of the room where he sits on a special chair he made for his back and was saying it. Harry Dog took it out, but somebody took a snapshot of it. Yep. And called the cops. Before we could even call 911, they were at our door.
Wait, whose link? You want her link?
No, YouTube detective. I know who you are.
His meatball link stuff up.
You might as well leave the room.
Oh.
You would have more than 7 subscribers. Hold on a minute. I got a notification.
Yeah, that's it.
And when I was working, scroll up and I'll find the questions. Okay, hold on a minute, y'all. The last thing I got was show us the road. Oh, okay. And I can show y'all. I can double it. But my eyes, I will not show. It's a pink Chanel robe. See? I'm all wrapped up in it, y'all.
That ain't Chanel.
And I couldn't wear it. So what, you think I was lying about losing weight?
And you did not lose
No,
any
I gave
weight.
Mama a lavender one like this. And I think I could pull it even more if I wouldn't have it caught on the back. No, everybody's wrench is gone. I'm not fighting with that anymore. Because everybody's twisted everything because of Kim and Harry and Stats, and then Candy Morgan started. Austin's been lying. He's lying to cover his butt right now because the cops are about to get him. Because of the sex offender that lives 3 doors down from him. His father takes away the phone and he buys him another one so he can get on YouTube and do whatever he does. PDF as a mod? No. Why do you think he made up all those fake messages? What tag? On my robe? Why? I'd have to take my robe off. It's a 2X. Does that answer your question, Beauty? I know who you are. I was wearing a 3X to a 4X, and I'm down to a 2X. Y'all keep it nice in here. Beauty, I know who you are. They say you don't like large women or men. You think they all need to look like toothpicks, and that you think every woman needs to have. That's right. Chanel don't make. You know what? Even in a man, I love Wolf because Creator put us together. But even a man should have a little bit of meat on them. I keep telling Wolf, what's the matter with you? I just banned them. Thank you. See, I can't see very much right now. Furnace is on and off. I don't know, Margie. I don't know what's happening. Every time I put somebody on, the next morning they're off. Right now, I can tell you how many mods I have. Hold on a minute. Let me get into there. I used to have 11 mods. Okay, let me get to settings. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 temporary mods that only come in here once in a while. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. The temporary mods, if they come in, I don't know if they'd have the wrench or not. Beauty, you look half dead in your picture. The brand, I got it from Romans or Raymond's, whatever you, and I got it in 2010. Now, like I said, I wore a 1X in 2010. What's the year? 2024? I gained all that weight and I've lost it all. But people don't, you know, they don't understand. You know, people were telling me, oh, but you've gained weight. You're gaining weight. You're gaining weight. No, I'm not, people. Just because I wear a big dress that I like that's comfortable and loose doesn't mean that I weigh 600, 700, 800 pounds. Y'all, I've been losing weight. I've got cancer. Oh, I do too, Brooke, sis. I really do. I like it loose enough to where if I decide I want to go lay down in my house dress, okay, or they call it lounging dresses now. Now that's what they call them. Hey, Wolf and I are so much in love with each other. No, but you know what? God is going to break down your road pretty soon. Well, you know what, Edie? When I was size 22 woman, which is, I think, an extra large, I used to buy a 2X shirt with the big long tails, and I wear them around the house. Yeah, I do. Renal cell carcinoma. That's cancer of the kidneys. Now, they went in and did a surgery and stuff. They put something to burn up or eat it, the cancer up. But yesterday I was told he wants to make sure. They called me Moo because they think all the house dresses I've been wearing is called Moo. But you know what? A lady hates to be called Moo, but in her room, that's all she calls me, and she lets everybody call me that. Now they said that that's discriminatory. YouTube said it was, so now they call me MMC, Moo Cow. But wait, the lady that starts it in the other room, guess what? Sorry, if you can't follow by the rules, you're not coming in.
Oh, she's triggered. I'm in here blowing up the chat in her chat with
Because of the time
emojis.
schedule, it was late. Anything else? If I was lying, why am I showing y'all proof?
No, I just turned it up.
Y'all, the furnace just took on. Just wait a minute. Oh, and y'all, Pandora's box that was in here got mad. Hi, Sandfire. I didn't see that. Whatever. Pandora's box got mad in here last night. She kept laughing about something I said. Then she said something else to keep it going. Hey, Sandfire. And one of my mods took her out, timed her out. She got mad. She went in the other room, said all kinds of stuff about me. Then guess what? She started posting on one of my things. And she said, I didn't say that. I could read everything. Somebody took a snapshot of it and sent it to me. She spent over 30 minutes in there. No, you know what? I spent 10 days in a hospital and I never heard a beep from equipment. How about that? Pay your debts. Bye. I'm not playing around. Hey, Sassy. Hey, everybody. They want to attack, that's fine. You know what? That's funny that you're a YouTube detective and you're using UR for your. People, I'm not that dumb. Yeah, I did. I had to have 2 pints of blood taken, but we couldn't do it here. What's on my mind? Knowing if you're the true account or not. Hey, Power. I'm telling y'all, I don't care what they're saying in the other room. They said either get off the internet or die. So, Olap, I'm not getting off the internet. I'm not getting off of YouTube because I don't have to come on live. And that's what I want to say tonight to everybody. I don't have to come on live. I can film off my camera. I can film off my telephone, and then I can come in here, upload it, and y'all can still see all the stuff I'm making. But it's kind of cheesy. You ever notice some of these trolls people? You never see their real face. No, it's just I'm in a house coat. It's been cold. I don't feel very good. My eyes are kind of red and swollen. I've been crying while I prayed, and I hurt. This cold weather's got me hurting so bad I cry, and I don't want to rush to the hospital and freeze my yang stuff off. I don't like. Oh, they said I'm a morphine addict. Oh, wait a minute. I went and I fought with the doctors not to have 5 units of morphine. And he gave me 2, sent me home, but sent me without any medicines. And I haven't been back. I tell you what, I do wear pants and shirts. I proved that. Well, I finally took it off. I said, I don't have to prove that to anybody. Had the prettiest purple pants and all that. And they kept sliding off. Well, we know PayUp's got a couple of accounts. Well, go ahead and run, eyebrow. See if you don't freeze something off. Y'all, I had never seen ice. Well, wait, in 1992, when I moved to Moss Bluff, we had you. Yeah, sis, the cold weather's not good for us, huh? I don't wear house coats. But boy, this is warm. And y'all, since the sinus cancer, every time that heater goes on, it's like I feel like somebody's taking an air pump and sticking it in my nose and trying to blow my nose up. Oh no! I hate morphine. You can ask Wolf. I fight him every time. I don't even like the pain medicine they bring me home with. Okay. You're out. Please do not use the black card in here, and I'll explain why. My life's been threatened by a woman from Florida where she used the black heart emoji. I don't care if it's 1 or 40. You're out of here. Please. Do not. That still traumatizes me. Huh? Just use red hearts, please. Huh? No, the other one was black. The one Oh, they were black in here. I'm sorry. Well, okay, I see a green heart. Y'all, certain things triggers me. So I'm trying to stay away from that. Okay? That's what black hearts mean. But black heart means it can be. Black heart is represented by voodoo and hoodoo and some witchery and stuff like that. You know what, Ralphie? It's just whatever. Hey, Mary. Wait a minute, y'all. My blood sister's here. How you doing, my sister? I hope you're doing better than we are here. Did they make you work in the freeze? Hey, Ford. Who's eBay begging, Lord? Ford, whatever. You say I am? Didn't you see the CAT scan of them injecting the cancer with some kind of poisonous stuff? Wait, let me see if this is the one I know. Well, it looks like it is. Why would you say that? Nothing worse than someone faking cancer and e-begging? What does that mean? I've never... Huh? Well, guess what? Well, I know he's been in Kim's room. Hiya. Huh? Yeah. What happened to him? Unless it's somebody pretending to be him. Oh, y'all, I did see a squirrel scrumpling across the high line today while I was looking outside. It looked like it couldn't hardly hold on to the wires. It's all going ziggity zag zag. What'd you do to get blocked in there? I still can't find your original file there, Rax. I went over and over and over it with it. Why is there so many new people in the room? What do you mean, OF? Yeah, our flag got frozen. We left and didn't have time to take it in. We got back, it had started raining and it froze. I had over 1,000, I think about 1,800 views on that. I'm like, wow. BC, what do you mean? What's your OF? I heard somebody said that she was screaming at somebody else in her room and said, you don't need to. What's my favorite fruit? Pineapple and watermelon. And then if you come in here with that name or whatever, you're going right back out, brownies. Sorry, y'all. My mouth is sore too. Well, knowing them and knowing him, those 3 rings are probably fake. I don't know what OF is. No. I'm tired and I'm hurting. When I do that, my mouth tends to droop on the right side because of the TIAs and strokes I've had. The corner of my right mouth. No, or either somebody else is. Yeah, Castle Cook, that's what I'm asking. What is OF? Only fans. Well, we don't allow advertisement in here. What, baby?
Only fans. That's what OF stands for. Only fans.
Oh.
You don't have that.
No, we don't have that.
We don't do that.
We don't do that. Only fans, organic foods. I cannot, Wes, OF, I can't eat organic foods. I got Crohn's. Hey, Stella, been a while. I don't even know what that is, Mark. But dealing with the cancer, being diabetic, and with Crohn's, talk about a hell of a way to trying to find out what you're going to.
Are you hearing this shit, JM? Oh my God. This bitch is nuttier than batshit. God.
Huh?
Like Jeremy said. Fans are only fans. Fans only.
Whatever.
Dude, I've never heard this amount of crazy.
I haven't either. Holy shit.
You know what? I don't want money from that.
Hey, who else is going live tonight? Is anybody else going live?
I have no idea.
Because I don't want to be stepping on nobody.
I have no idea. Oh. No, Rusty Truck goes live tomorrow night.
I'm
So
probably
we're
going to be
good.
live at least the next few days. I mean, tomorrow, I don't know. I'll try one for tomorrow once I get back from work.
Yeah.
But it'll be questionable. I don't know if I'll be able to. I might for a
Yeah.
little bit.
All right.
But, yeah, I guess I'll wrap it up for tonight because, hell, I've been live 4 hours.
Yeah, it's 4 hours, and at least we trigger PBR.
Oh, yeah.
That's because he hates them 4-hour live streams.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Yep. But
Now that I
alrighty,
got
man.
all this fucking expensive equipment, I'll go live every day just because I can.
Yeah.
Oh, JR and Paula's going live in an hour. Yeah, y'all drop a link. Drop a link for y'all's live before I end it. That way everybody can head over. Because I'm going to wrap it up now. My wife didn't have to stay over at work, so she just come in. So I don't want to be sitting in here on the computer when she's home.
Alrighty, JM. Have a good night, man.
All right, you too. Appreciate you coming up.
Hey, no problem.
All right.
See ya.
See ya. Yeah, y'all drop y'all's link. Make sure y'all link everybody up. I'll probably I'll what I might do is I might get up in the morning and go live early. Way before 8. I may go live at like 4 or 4:30. I know there won't be nobody up then, but if I go live, I'll be playing with these settings and shit, so I'll find something to play, and if anybody wants to come in, I may talk a little bit. So that way I can kind of tinker with this thing, because I need to figure out like the phone part. I know you can connect a phone to it and make phone calls, because like Fusion was messing with it the other night when he called Donald. So that's what I might do, is just go live in the morning before I go into work, and I can stay live till about 7:15, 7:20. Because I really ain't got to do anything. I don't have to carry anything with me. I just got to go drive for a little while. Because we're just going to pick up a truck and then come back. But anyway, I appreciate y'all putting up with me for 4.5 hours, especially in the middle of the day. That's not normal for me to. It's not my routine thing to be live this late. Because then it gets into other people's time, and I don't know who's really. Like, I try to catch some of you guys in the evenings, but I'm not always where I can. Well, I mean, let's face it, 9 times out of 10, I drop in late at night if I happen to wake up, but there's just so many people that go live. Oh, man, there's so many settings on this thing. Yeah, there's not a treble knob. I'll have to go in and figure out which one it is. I know there's a bunch of settings. I'm trying to somewhat listen to it, like on the YouTube tab. I like the way it sounds, though. It does sound good. That was a joke. I don't have that smooth radio voice like, like the radio broadcasters have. And hey, the mic and board ain't gonna make me have that either. But hey, it's fun to play with, right? I mean, even if I don't ever get over 2,000 subs, I still got nice ass equipment to go live with. And I don't care about numbers. I mean, y'all all already know. Everybody already knows. I don't give a shit about the numbers. I don't do it for numbers. But yeah. Yeah, it has taken a lot of the background out. I noticed that too, because you can't hardly hear anything. But hey, this mic, man, this mic is, it is the shit. I mean, the way it picks up, I mean, I can back off of it. It just doesn't sound as, I don't know. You can tell I'm not close to it. The closer I get, though, the better it sounds to me. But I got to tinker with it and just mess around. Yeah, a lot of when I'm doing that, so I'm listening to myself on the YouTube side while I'm talking, and then it starts talking, and I'm in the middle of talking, and I'm hearing myself talk while I'm talking, so I get to like I lose words, like I lose track of what I need to say next, and it gets confused, like it fucks you up if you hear yourself talking while you're talking, but it's something you just said a minute ago. It's kind of frustrating, and it messes you up with what you're trying to say. But that's the way I'm having to listen to myself. Like that's how I'm having to see what it sounds like. So I'm playing a YouTube tab of this live stream while I'm talking. So when I go into that YouTube tab and unmute it, I'm hearing what I just said repeated to me. And then I'm trying to like say something else. So yeah, I got it all hooked up. The part I was waiting on, it was a relay. So it was an emergency brake relay. I wound up not using it, and I did get a refund. I sent it back. It was right around Christmas when I had to order it, and so the holiday just screwed it up. The relay was to fool the radio into thinking the emergency brake was on so that you could access settings, because when I first installed the system and got it all set up, or not set up, but I got the wiring all finished up, I turned it on and all the speakers in the front worked. But my subwoofer, my 12-inch bass tube in the back, and my amp weren't doing anything. So there's a setting, you have to go into the settings of the radio and turn the subwoofer on. Otherwise, the amp's just sitting there pushing nothing. It doesn't get a signal. And you can't get into those settings without the emergency brake trigger, being triggered that it's on, without the radio saying, hey, yes, the emergency brake is on. That's what I was waiting on. And actually what helped me was when I called Crutchfield, and I'm like, hey, look, I've already called once about this. I cannot find this wire by going under the e-brake, because the housing around the e-brake handle, to get that off, I've got to take the shifter knob off, and I'm not taking that fucking shifter knob off. There's no way in hell. I probably pulled the stick out of the transmission before I got the shifter knob off. So I told Crutchfield, the support people. I'm like, I cannot get that shifter knob off of that thing. So I need another way to access that wire. There's got to be somewhere else that wire comes out that says, you know, that goes to the e-brake light. Because that's what they base it on. Like the setting is locked out based on the e-brake light being on or off. So if that light is triggered on, then it turns on the settings for the radio to be accessed from the user interface. And that's what I had to find. And the guy sent me, he actually texted a picture to my phone. Like he sent me a text to my phone of where the wire could be found, and it was right next to the gas pedal. There's a whole bunch of wires that go around and go up next to the firewall. Well, he sent me a picture of the tape peeled off and where I could find that wire and what color it was. So all I did was take a snap-on, like a snap-down or crimp style, whatever you call it. It has the blade that you snap together, and then it has a leg you can come off of it with to add a wire. So it's basically you're splicing without cutting the wire. So he showed me where it was at. I put a splice on the crimp-on splices and ran it that way. But yeah. Anyway, you guys, I appreciate y'all again. I'm sorry I'm long-winded, but I'll be live in the morning. Probably. I'll probably get up, mess with this a little bit, and then go live, see how it sounds. And probably for the next few days, because I'm going to be here, yeah, probably for at least the next 4 days, 5 days. Y'all have a good rest of your evening. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I will see y'all on the next one, which is not going to be too far away. Probably around 4:30 or 5 in the morning. Thanks, y'all. Much love to everybody. And I'll see y'all in the morning. Later.